Hey, what is up, y'all? Welcome to Game Day with Heavy Cardboard, where we teach, play, and discuss medium and heavy strategy board games, war games, 18xx. I am your host, Edward Euler. Happy to be joined today by some really good friends of mine.
I'm Greg.
Ken.
All right, today we are bringing y'all Dark Ages, Holy Roman Empire, at least that half of it, if you will. Designed by Andrei Novak and Adam Kwapinski, and published by Board and Dice. Now, Board and Dice also kindly provided us with this prototype, keep that in mind, prototype of the game, and also sponsored this playthrough. So thanks to Rainer, Philip, Iraq, Kuba, and all of our friends over at Board and Dice, and we're happy that they are partners of ours as well. So welcome everybody watching live around the world, as well as after the fact. Before we get started, a huge thank you to all of the patrons who helped support the show. Could not do this without you, so very much appreciate the support. Special shout out to Eric Lynn, say thanks for being a patron, supporting the show. And last thing before we dive into the game is, if you guys do enjoy the show, don't forget to give it a thumb down below. Really do appreciate it. It helps the show tremendously. Also, consider subscribing and hitting the notification bell so that whenever we go live, which is predominantly what we do here on the show, you guys will get notified. And if you want to go that extra step, support the show financially, certainly would appreciate it, especially with all that's going on right now. You can go over to pledgehc.com, support the show there. So Dark Ages, kind of not really 4X-y, it's a couple of X's. I'll let you guys determine how many of those X's it is. A little bit of worker placement, a little bit of, kind of card drafting. Yeah, and then resource management, dudes on a map type thing. It's got a lot of stuff going on, a lot of which I think folks are going to really, really enjoy. So the Kickstarter got extended, apparently a few days because of COVID and everything that's going on with that. So actually, this is perfect timing for this. So, you ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
Let's do it.
Let's not let him roll dice tonight.
No, that's
Okay.
our...
Yeah.
They're on our side.
Yeah, I agree. All right. So hopefully you guys are ready. Not that we're bitter from the last game that happened, but here we go. I present you Dark Ages, Holy Roman Empire.
Holy something. Holy cow.
Yeah, right? Become a ruler of medieval barony and take the first steps on your way into medieval chronicles. Build cities, raise famous landmarks, develop technologies, and raise armies. Draw minor lords to your banner as you grow in power. Conquer new lands, secure victory by strength of arms, or by technological and cultural development. Your history begins now. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so as you can see, camera's way zoomed out so you guys can see the player boards. All right, so that Well, so you guys can actually see everything. Obviously, we'll move the cameras around as we need, as we go into details for showing you guys everything. But what is it you guys are looking at? Well, on the main board, which takes up a healthy chunk of the screen, we have a victory point track around the outside, round the outside, round the outside, etc. Then we have the main map, which is broken up into 5 regions. Now, I do want to point out that there is another region down yonder, technically kind of 2 other regions a little bit, but those are out of play in a 3-player game, so therefore we're just going to use it as our dice holder area, okay? Now, each of those 5 regions is broken up into a different number of provinces in each. Now, within each province, here, and I'll actually go ahead and show you guys, I'll zoom in a little bit and show you all that. So in the provinces themselves, there is the type of production and obviously the name of the production. There, thank you. Then there are 2 spots for farms. And as I said, the production building that is associated with the province. There is each province that doesn't already represent one of our capitals has a barbarian token, either face up or face down, depending on, well, randomness. We literally flipped them all, and however they turned out, they turned out. But then, if you take a look over here on the bottom right-hand corner of the area, you'll see one of our capitals. So we actually see my capital that's right there, okay? So in those capitals, one for each player, it has a city as well as an attached production building that matches the production type of the province itself. And there's also 2 starting infantry, as you can see down there, and the aforementioned regions that are blocked off for each, that are blocked off in a 3-player game. Now, as we go over here, this here is the cultural board. Now, the cultural board itself is made up of a number of different things. So on the top of it, we have the action cards. There are 5 action cards. Those are randomly just shuffled out as the game began, and that's the order in which we came into. Then down below it are reaction spaces. Then down below that is the cultural track. Now, below the cultural track are the culture card market here, as well as the draw deck and a spot for the discard area. Then over in the top left-hand corner of it are the churches, and then the expended nobles area, which we're going to use right as Ken is showing you there. Now off-board, switching back to this here, off-board we have a whole bunch of plastic buildings over on the left-hand side. We have cities, which are those big triangle-looking ones. Then we have keeps, which go into the center of each of the cities. There are special buildings that we may or may not be building throughout the game. Then there are these guys, which are actually off camera here, which are the production buildings, which will go out into the various areas as well. Those are workshops or marketplaces. We'll also call them production buildings as the stream goes on. Then also off camera are various resource types. So there are 4 different types of resources, and these are just cardboard chits for right now. Again, keeping in mind that this is a prototype. Also, there are gold markers here, and we have some already set up on the cultural board as little reminders for ourselves to make sure that we claim those gold as the game goes along. And over on the left side, ahead or just above Greg's board, are the combat dice and the combat resolution area, i.e. a dice tray. All right? Now, moving over to our player tableau here, we have symmetric player boards. Now, starting at the top and working our way down for this, we have common technology card spaces. So those are going to be a certain type of cultural card that we're going to be able to claim. And throughout the game, you're going to be allowed to place a maximum of 4 different common technology cards. And I do want to point out, as a reminder now and later, once you put them down, that's it. Like luggage, you keep them forever. All right? Then down below that is the farm track. And below that, here in this main area, is going to be a player aid for building costs and what the various buildings do when you build them. Then over on the right-hand side, we're going to interchange the word trade or warehouse track for this area of the board there. Then, what am I? Cavalry, there we go. Then we have the starting military technologies. We have infantry, we have archers, and we have cavalry, as well as the associated minis for each of them. And we're going to put them up here and keep them up here so that you guys will be able to track as the game goes along what we have available for the different players. Then, over on the right-hand side, we have Barbarian Trophy Track over here. Then, we have our ruler card. I would like to say that these were randomly handed out, but it wasn't. We actually, for a 3-player game to show off the game well, we thought that where these are, plus where we're sitting, it all kind of made sense. So as you can see, I am Mojimir, I think the second, the king of Morovia. So hi, how you doing? I like Chinese food. I'm a Gemini and long walks on the beach. All right, so then we have special cultural cards that are going to match our ruler. So, as you can see here on the back, it's written, hey, these are Mojimirs, as you can see. And then are the special 2 cultural cards that come with my ruler specific. So each of us has a ruler, and each of us will have different cultural cards that we have starting in our hand. Then we have our nobles. I will probably call these guys workers, because this is the worker placement action kind of action discs, and nobles, those terms will be interchanged. So in a 3-player game, there are 5 of those. Then our starting resources. Everybody starts with 1 resource of each time, of each type even, and then 1 gold. And I should point out that gold works as a wild resource in this game as well. All right. So that's everything that you guys are actually looking at component-wise. So now, big picture, how do you play the game? Well, what we're doing in Dark Ages is we're going to be playing nobles or worker discs to take actions up here on the action area. Those actions will include recruiting armies, acquiring cards to play into our tableau, which are going to enhance those armies or give us special powers, and then we're going to be attacking barbarians out here on the board and conquering territories, and possibly, I want to stress this, possibly fighting one another. It is not a mandatory thing in this game for combat, but given the crew that we have here tonight, you're probably going to see some of that. And we'll also be building cities and production buildings to get resources to create, well, more of everything that I just mentioned. When 3 discs are placed in a single action space, the bottom action disc will get kicked out, and we'll be able to take bonus actions for whatever disc got kicked out. All of those things are going to be in the goal of gaining, you guessed it, victory points, as well as titles that we have for the different regions around the board. Now, you're going to get victory points from the following things. Common technology levels. So out here, when we claim these common technologies, they're going to have some number of victory points on them. Upgraded military technologies, so these are going to have certain number of victory points associated with them as well. Then the cities with production buildings are going to score us points as well. Building keeps within those cities. Cultural track advancement, once we get to a certain level on the cultural track there. The settling track advancements, once we get to certain levels on those. On the settling track or the farm track up here. The warehouse track will get us a certain number of victory points. Then any titles that we acquire throughout the game, as well as at end game scoring, they will score us victory points. And finally, any gold that we have at the end of the game is going to score us victory points as well. And whoever has the most victory points wins. All right. So now that we've gone over that, let's go over the details. The game of Dark Ages is played in player turns. Now, once the first player is determined, turns simply proceed clockwise around the table until the end of the game. On your turn, you have 2 options. Resolve an action or pass, which if you're familiar with games like Concordia or something similar where you kind of just pull your hand of cards that you've played down back, It's somewhat similar here. When you pass, you're going to be pulling all of your discs back or your nobles back from out on the board and then do a series of steps as well. Now, once a player has taken their turn, be it action or passing, the next player becomes the active player until the endgame triggers is, well, triggered. All players continue taking turns until all of them pass, then you go into endgame scoring at that point. Again, on your turn, 2 options. Take an action or pass. That's it. So, taking an action, which is predominantly the meat of the game, all right? Almost always, this entails taking one of your noble discs and placing it onto one of the 5 randomly ordered actions. So if we look over here at the action spaces there, all right, we're going to literally place a disc out here, boom, and then resolve the action that it is below, all right? If there's no disc, you simply place your disc on there. If there already is a disc, then all you're going to do is place another disc on top of it. Then, if at any point there is a third disc placed in the stack, like so, in theory, stacked up like so, the bottom disc gets kicked out in between one of the 2 reaction actions, and then the active player continues their turn, takes the action like so. Then, whichever player's disc was kicked out or noble was kicked out, they then can take one of the 2 associated actions, either there or there in this case, and then afterwards it will just go over to the expended nobles area. Then the active player can take a free action if they wish, and then play passes to the next player. Rinse and repeat and continue doing that, other than when we pass, until the end of the game is triggered. All right, so the 5 actions, as we have them laid out, are research, maneuver, development of culture, recruiting, and building. Now, before we go into those actions, let's discuss what constitutes control of a province. So, actually, I think what we'll do here is we'll go ahead and move the camera over here so you guys can see the provinces a little bit clearer. Now, control of a province is, if it's your home province, no matter what. So I will always control Moravia there, okay? Or if it's occupied by your military unit, or you have at least 1 farm in the province. In other words, you have to have a piece of plastic, your color, in that province to control it.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's not controlled, whether it's by you or another player. So if you look at Silesia up there, you'll notice that there is a blue production building. There is no yellow piece in that area, ergo, I do not control that. Okay, that is going to be really important when it comes to resolving battles as far as for retreating. You can only retreat to controlled areas. If you're familiar with war games, usually it's a neutral or controlled area. In this case, it's controlled only, which is if you have 1 of your colored pieces in it. So that said, let's go ahead now and move on to what the available actions are in the game. So we're going to mostly do these in order, okay? So the first one is research. Now, research allows you to add a new technology card to your player board or to upgrade one of your existing technologies. All right, so in order to research a new common technology, you're simply going to play it from your hand. So I start with a hand and, oh, hey, I have a common technology here. So to be able to do this, I'm going to play it from my hand into any of the 4 open spots. It does not matter. It doesn't matter go, but I'm probably going to go left or right there. And then you'll notice that each of these, there are 3 different layers, a level 1, a level 2, and a level 3. You'll make sure that only the level 1 is visible, and then it will then unlock some sort of special ability rule breaker for you that comes into play whenever it, well, comes into play, all right? However, if you wish to upgrade, let's say on a previous turn I'd already taken a research action to play this, and then I wish to take another research action to then upgrade this. I have to spend 1 gold back to the supply, and then that level 1 now becomes a level 2, like so. Easy enough? All right. Now, in in-game scoring, it's important to note that these are not cumulative. You score whatever the highest value is. So the 1 and 0 here, it would obviously just be 1. If it were 1 and 1, it would only still be 1. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Now, that is for common technologies, which are going to go up into those 4 spots. The other one that you could do is upgrading military technologies. So here, I'll show you guys this a little bit closer. These military technologies come in one of 2 flavors. Either the regular one here or the ones that we'll be able to acquire there. When you play this card, you either face up this way or obviously face up this way depending on the type of military that you're going to be upgrading. This is always going to be infantry, this is always going to be archers, this is always going to be cavalry. So if I were to play this card down here from a level 1 to a level 2, then that would go obviously on cavalry. Whereas this one is armored infantry would go there, but if I choose to upgrade my archers to a crossbowman, it would go here, and obviously right side up information is what applies for that card. I don't think I need to go into that too much. Now, upgrading level 1, level 2, or possibly a level 3. That's as high as these go, just like the common technologies have 3 levels on them, be it a level 1, a level 2, or a level 3, all right? It's important to note that a level 1 cannot go straight to a level 3. They must go consecutive. So you must upgrade from a 1 to a 2, a 2 to a 3. However, what you are allowed to do, though, if you wish, is, let's say I had this crossbowman here, and then maybe I don't have a good example. I wish to replace this crossbowman with another level 2 one. Now, going from a level 1 to a level 2, you guessed it, just like on the common technologies, that will cost you 1 gold. However, if I went from a 2 to a 2, it does not cost any gold in that case, okay? All right, and obviously it has to match the type of unit that it is. Any questions about researching? Play a card from your hand either up there. If you're playing it, it's free up there. If you're upgrading, it costs the gold. If it's upgrading here, it costs the gold. If it's replacing the same level, it's free. Okay, pretty simple, right?
Makes sense.
Yep.
So any questions then on any of the research?
Nope.
All right, good. Moving on now to the next action. The next action is maneuver. So, maneuvering. All right, I just spelled funny, so.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. All right, so maneuvering. This allows you to move your military units between provinces. It's also the only action that allows you to enter a province occupied by either barbarians or other players' units. So again, moving over here, and we'll continue to use my area as the action area. So to maneuver, I place a noble out there on that action. Then these steps have to be done in this particular order. First off, you have to choose army, or you have to check your army upkeep. How many units are in the area that I'm activating? Currently, there are 2 units. So then we come back and we take a look at the number, the highest number that is revealed on my farms. So as you can see, these will continue to go up in number as we go along. An army marches on its stomach, so this is how many people you can feed within that area. So I have a 3 here, whereas out on the board I have 2 units. So hey, as long as you do not exceed that number, you're good to go. If you do exceed that number, you then have a choice. You either pay 1 gold for each unit that exceeded that number, all right? So in this case, if I had a total of 4 units, regardless of what type they were, so if I had 4 units like so, I would have to pay 1 gold because my farm level is at 3. That makes sense? That's
Yep.
easy enough. All right. So after you've checked upkeep, if you choose not to pay the gold or you cannot pay the gold, simply remove them back to your supply.
Oof.
Well, yeah, plain better.
Yeah.
Then you choose one province occupied by your units and move any number of those units into an adjacent province. So let's say moving up to Silesia. Maybe I move them both up into Silesia. Good deal. All right, so one group from one province to an adjacent province, okay? And I do want to point out one area that's going to be really interesting as our game goes along over here at the edge of Bohemia. Notice that that is actually bordered there, okay? So just a quick reminder, not, foreshadowing. All right, so then resolving this action may lead to a battle. And I say may, likely, because as you move units into an adjacent province, if there is a barbarian token, we're gonna fight, all right? If there are units of an opposing player, we're gonna fight. But we'll cover that as we go along into the game when the battles actually take place, because we're gonna get involved in them early, and it kinda is one of those things it helps doing so you can see it, okay? So any questions on maneuvering?
Do we have to say it like that?
Yes, you do. Any questions on maneuvering?
No.
All right, cool. All right, so moving on back now. Moving on down to development. So, development of culture. This action allows you to take any one face-up cultural card on the cultural board offer. Any of these are available. However, you see your little cultural disc right here. Whatever it's above or to the left of, that's what you're allowed to actually claim. So as it is, only that card can we claim at the beginning of the game. As we advance up this cultural board, more and more cards will become available. Now, this is a market, so as we take cards, we will then slide and make them cheaper, i.e. easier to obtain, and then we will fill them back up from the discard pile there. All right? So, your hand size, you might be wondering, is a total of 10 cards. If at any point you exceed 10 cards, so in other words, if I have 10 and I grab one of these cards, I then choose one of them to discard, pull it into my hand. I have 11, drop down to 10. Any questions on development? Pretty simple, I think.
Simple.
And we'll cover the cards as we put them into play. There are 5 types of cards, but instead of going over them in detail right now, it kind of makes sense to do it as we go along.
Yep.
All right. The next action. We talked about maneuvering troops. Well, what about actually acquiring new troops? Well, I'm glad you asked. That is the recruit action. Place a noble down there, and when you do so, you get one new military unit, your choice, for the low, low price of whatever it costs. So you'll notice that light infantry costs 1 fur.
Leather.
Check that. That'd be leather. Animal product. How's that?
It is,
all right,
yeah.
fine. The archers, a level 1 archer, and this is symmetric between all of our player boards, costs 1 leather and 1 wood. And again, these are represented over here. A light cavalry are 2 leather and 1 iron. So you discard these, you pay the iron price. Well, I guess if it's cavalry,
right.
You pay the price back to the supply, and then you choose whatever unit. They're all the same. Obviously, these are all infantry, these are archers, these are cavalry. And then you place it into one province that is under your control and has a city. All right. So, just to be clear, and I don't want to beat this into your head too much, but let's say I control these 2 provinces because they both have plastic yellow pieces in them. However, when I recruit, if I paid the price to recruit a new archer, you would think you might have 2 options, either Silesia or Monrovia. You do not, because new dudes come from a city, so they got to be in the city. So that's where he goes, okay?
Yep.
And remember, you only have a supply check during the maneuver action, okay? So it doesn't matter even if I have, 5 different troops here in Monrovia, that's okay.
Right.
Until they got to maneuver, then we got to do a supply check. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right, any questions on the recruiting action?
Nope.
All right, so if you can reset that for me, good sir. And even though it's a mechanically simple action, the next one is arguably the biggest action, and that is the building action. All right. Now, these 5, again, were randomly put out here, so it just so happened that that's the last one we're going to go over. So let's go over it. All right. So these are the various buildings that we're going to be able to build, and there is one other exception on buildings that we can build. If you get any cultural cards that show specific, that is a bad example. Are there any, or
No, this is a
yeah, that
building.
is, I'm sorry. There may be cultural cards that have specific buildings out there that we'll be able to build to put out there. Here, and I will show you guys this up close because everybody likes minis, right? So there you go. All right, cool. So there are special buildings that can be built as we go along. But for the most part, this is going to be the costs and the associated special what do they do thing for the different buildings. So you can build a farm in a province where you already have a farm, okay? And the cost is shown here, which is going to be 2 wood. There's going to be a free action, which we'll talk about a little bit later, for settling. Settling is, well, what if I just conquered a new area and I don't have any farms? Well, you have to take a settle action to place your first farm. We'll cover that here in a little bit. You may build a city in a province that you control. So the cities are peace limited and is going to be one of the endgame triggers when we've built all the cities, or possibly when we've built all of the cities. And the reason you're going to want to do that is for production as well as generating new troops. Build a building in a city that you control. Well, a building, let's see, you could build a keep, you could build a church, you could build a workshop or a marketplace, which functionally are the exact same, and they're all represented by the same building between a workshop or a marketplace, but what type you can build and the cost for that will vary. Or you can advance on your trade track or your warehouse track, just paying whatever the price shown is to advance up this track, like so. All right? To be able to build the associated building, obviously you pay whatever the price is that's shown, and then you place it out there, okay? If you build a new city, however, you're going to then put whatever the production building in the region that you control. So again, going back to this, let's say, and the barbarians wouldn't be there, obviously. So I built a city there. We then take that production building and associate it with that city. Now, the reason this is going to matter is because you'll notice that all of the cities have 3 sides on them. So once all 3 sides of a building are built or have a building associated with it, you cannot build any more buildings on that city, whether that is the production buildings or possibly a church, okay? A church or a production building goes onto the side of a city. So there's a total of 3 buildings per city that you can build. Now, to go over this a little bit more in detail, here is what can be in a given province at one time. 1 city, 1 church on one of the sides, 1 special building, a total of 2 farms, as you can see on there. So 1, 2, right? 3 levels of a keep, which will be a little hard to show you guys visually, but that would be level 1, level 2, hey, 3D, and you guessed it, level 3. And again, 3 production buildings provided one of those spaces isn't taken up by a church. So that's what maximum in a single province. Does all that make sense?
Yeah.
Is there any question on the building action itself?
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
We've now covered 90% of the game, I would say. However, we now need to go over free actions, okay? Now, free actions, there are 2. Before or after your regular action, you can choose one of the 2 following actions. Free actions, I should say. All right. The first one is settle. Well, let's go back to that example earlier where I had just taken over Cilicia. And you know what? Let's go ahead and zoom in a little bit. There we go. I've just taken over Silesia. This is you notice I have no farms in Silesia, all right? The only way to place your first farm in a region, or I'm sorry, in a province that you control is to settle. You have to expend some of your military units. So basically think of them, your military units then become backed into civilians and they're gonna now work the land. So thematically that all makes sense, okay? Depending on where you settle, it's going to cost you different costs. So over here on your ruler card, it might be a little hard for you guys to see that. So here we go. On the bottom of your ruler card, and these are asymmetric, you'll see in the bottom right-hand corner, it shows 2, 4, or 5 costs for settling. Now what that represents is, depending on where you're settling, will cost a different number of military strength. Okay? So if, to pay the leftmost value, so in my case that 2, if it's the same color as your capital and an adjacent region to your capital, so Silesia checks both of those boxes, it's going to cost me 2 military strength. So what is that? Well, this is a level 1, so that's 1 military strength, okay, in that regards. So in other words, I would have to disband both of my infantry, so disbanding both of those out, they would come back into my supply of infantry out here, and then I would take the farm and that would go out there onto either of the left or right space out there, and boom, I've now settled. However, if it's not in the same color and adjacent to my capital, so if it's one of those two, then it's going to cost me the middle number, so the 4. Okay, so that would be 4 military strength. If these were only 2, now if they were level 2, that would represent 4 right there. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Now, if none of those things applied going out here, so it's neither directly adjacent, nor is it the same color. So for instance, if I were to then come out there, that would actually cost me the highest number, the far right, which is going to be a total of 5 to be able to settle. You can do that before or after your main action. Any questions on the settling action?
Nope.
All right. The last thing to talk about then is taking a double action. Now, I'll talk about these title cards here in a little bit, but if you've acquired any of these title cards, and you are now the king or queen, as it may be, of the various regions, you're going to take these title cards into your tableau. And then to be able to take a double action once per player, let me word this a better way. Once in between passings, you can tap one of your titles to then take a double action. Well, what's a double action? Well, over here, there, so if I choose to say develop, I'm going to take the development, which is taking a card out here. So I would take this card out there, and actually, let's go ahead and zoom that out just a hair. So if I take this card, these will then reset a new card, and then I get to take a same action again. If I kick somebody out, they would have to wait until I've taken both of my actions. Okay, that double action. It does not cost you a second noble. It just requires you to just tap the title that you have once in between passings. Any questions on the double action?
Makes perfect sense.
Now, on your turn, you may either settle before or after taking your main action, or you may take a double action if you have a title to expend. All right? Either or, you cannot do both whenever you do so, whenever you, as a free action. Okay? We're almost done here, guys.
Cool.
So now, let's go over the various reactions. For every action there's, yeah, you get the idea.
We got it.
Whenever there is 3 on a stack, you're going to kick the bottom one out. Whoever the active player is that put that out there is going to take the action. And once their turn essentially is done, then whoever got kicked out will take one of the associated reactions. So what are the associated reactions? Well, take a wood or stone, take a wood or leather. pretty self-explanatory. I don't think I need to go into detail on those.
Probably not.
The next one is recruit. You know what that's just like? Recruits. It's the exact same action. So yes, technically, you recruit. When you get kicked out, you may recruit again. Same rules apply. The sell goods or trade iron for gold. What that is going to allow us to do is trade or sell whatever amount of goods that we wish to sell, depending on where our marker is on this track. And then, or I should say, in lieu of that, you may trade 1 iron for 1 gold. You cannot trade 2 iron for 2 gold. It is 1 time, okay? 1 iron for 1 gold. Any questions on that? That is an either or. Sell goods based on whatever your warehouse or trade track is, or trade iron for gold. The next is cultural exchange. This one's really, really cool. So when somebody gets kicked out and they choose cultural exchange, you can do one of 2 things. You can either pay 1 gold and take any of the 5 cards, check that 6 cards on the cultural board. So yes, even though you were way back here, you can choose any card on the board as long as you pay 1 gold to be able to do so. Pretty cool. Or the opposite is possible. If you wish, you can discard out of the or into the discard pile 1 card from your hand and then take 1 gold. That's it. You can't do multiples. Same like taking the or turning in the iron for gold. It's a one-time thing in either direction.
Yep.
All right. The last reaction is regroup. Now, what regroup is just like a maneuver, except 2 exceptions. 1, you may move activated units up to 1 province, and you cannot enter provinces occupied by barbarians or military units under the control of other players. What does that mean? That means if I were to control these 2 areas, I can basically just say, you know what, I'm going to move this group of guys up there or vice versa. Regroup, right? It's kind of reinforced. Think Risk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Reinforcing from 1 area to 1 area.
Right.
Okay? So those are all of the available reactions that are available.
Did you say about the checking your supply limit or not?
Right, because you do have to do that whenever you... when you regroup, you do not have to. Thank you. So in maneuver, it says check your unit supply. Regroup doesn't say that. Cool?
Yep.
All right. So that is taking an action. So place a noble, do a thing. Pretty simple.
Yep.
However, let's say you're now out of actions, or you choose to not place all of your nobles out there, and there might be a reason. So let's say I've placed these nobles out there, all right? And so, like so, I have this left. If I wish, in lieu of taking an action, I can pass. If I pass, either I'm out of nobles, ergo I must pass, or I choose to pass early. It is a rather extensive list of things that you're going to go through, but it actually is it all makes sense and it's all pretty simple. Here we go. First and foremost, we are going to discard the leftmost card out of the cultural supply or out of the market. Slide down, refill, boom, done. Then you check for title eligibility. This is how you're going to be able to claim these title cards that are out there. So now, let's go ahead and go back to the board. Let's talk about how you claim titles. So, you'll notice in the green region, there are a total of 3 provinces. If at any point you control all of the provinces within a region, you can claim a title. Okay? So, boom, done. I can claim that title. But as it is, I only control 2 of those 3. So as long as you control at least half of them, you then can, quote unquote, discard any remaining unused nobles until you've passed. 1 per province to be able to claim the title for that area. So I have 1 unused noble here. So you'll notice that there is 1 province, one region in that province one province in that region that I've not claimed. So I have to expend that one, or have that to expend, to then pseudo-claim that. And now I can take that title, and hello, I am now the king of Bohemia. Have a little rhapsody? All right, anyway, yeah, terrible. Yeah, I know. And you immediately score whatever the victory points are on that card. So I would immediately score 7 victory points. Cool. Done. Now, it is possible for other players to take that card from me. Same rules apply. If I then take that title back, I do not score the 7 points again. However, at the end of the game, any titles that you do have, you will score again for them. Okay? So getting back to this now. Step 1, discard the leftmost card from the cultural offer. Here, then, number 2, check for a title eligibility. Okay? If you're eligible for more than one title, you claim one title. All right? Then, take all your noble discs back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, notice something real quick. Notice that somebody might have been, say Ken, might have been anticipating to put a third disc out there so that it kicks out his white disc. Well, I just passed. So you pull all your discs back off wherever they may have been out there on the board. So now, alas, so sorry, Ken, you don't get the extra one, because there's only one in the stack as opposed to 2 when a third one gets placed on there. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So you pull all your nobles back. Then you check the number of resources that you're allowed to sell. Well, depending on where your marker is on this track, let's say it were there, I'm allowed to sell 1 resource as it's shown here. I'm allowed to then be able to keep 2 resources. So as it is, I have 4 resources. Now you might be asking yourself, how much do I sell them for and what do I get for them? Well, instead of victory points, instead of gold, you get cultural points. So if my marker were here, I'm allowed to sell any 1 resource that I have of the 4 resources that I have there. Wood and leather are worth 1 cultural point each. Stone is worth 2 cultural points each, and iron, the iron price is worth, you guessed it, 3 cultural points, and you track that by moving 1, 2, 3 up that track. Now you'll notice that I then eclipsed this little red marker on that space. The first player to eclipse that spot takes that gold. So that's why we have them up there as reminders. In addition to that, you'll notice that each of the red spots corresponds to, hey, I now can claim a new level of card, meaning I now can claim either of those 2 cards whenever I take the development of culture action. Okay? So as you work your way up. Now, the gold is only for the first person that claims it, for that hits that or passes it. However, everybody will get new access as they move up the track. Okay? So after, let's say I've sold this iron and I got 3 bumps, so that would go back into the supply. So then you check to see how many I can keep. I can keep up to 2. I choose any of these 2 to keep. Let's say I choose those 2. The other one gets discarded. Then you're going to get 1 gold every turn from the supply. Just call it taxation. And then all of your production buildings are now going to produce. Well, what production is that? Well, if you take a look out here at my city, you'll notice that my city has a black or kind of dark gray production building out there. But let's say it also had an iron out there. So each of your cities, or each of your cities will produce 1 resource given what it is. So in this case, I'm going to produce a stone, thank you, an iron, and that's it. Now, if it were that, I would then get 3 iron because they're multipliers. So it goes 1, it goes 3, and it goes 5, depending on how many are on a city. So it may behoove you to specialize, much like, say, a Civ game. Weird how that works. Then, last but not least, the last thing that you're going to do is if you have any title cards that have been tapped, refresh them, and now you could be able to take another double action once until you pass again on a subsequent turn. So that's passing. As I said, battles we'll go over as we get to them. The only other thing that we really need to talk about now is endgame. So let's go over endgame. So there are, as I mentioned, multiple triggers for endgame. First and foremost, all the cities are built. So all those cities that you see over on the left-hand side of the board, when they're built, the moment the last city's placed, endgame's triggered. Or the 7 churches are built, right? 8 churches are built. 7.
8.
Once all the churches have been built, based on the number of players, the moment the last church is built, endgame is triggered. Or if one player reaches the end spot on the cultural track, the moment that happens, endgame is triggered. Or last but not least, any player upgrades 4 technologies to a level 3. So, if I've researched this bad boy to a level 3, that would be one of them. And any mix between the 4 common, including also the military track. If you've researched 4 of those up to level 3, that triggers the end of the game. Now, let me walk you through how this works a little bit. As soon as the end game is triggered, each player immediately passes. In turn order, okay? A player who just passed, just previous to the player triggering the end of the game, they get 1 gold. After everybody has passed, then play begins anew, and everybody continues taking actions until all 3 players have passed once again. When that happens, the game ends, and you go into final scoring. All right, so what do you get in final scoring? It's extensive, but let's go over it real quick. First, you're going to score victory points for each of your common technologies. So whatever the highest number showing, you're going to score that on potentially all 4 of your common techs. Then you're going to score 3 or 7 victory points, whether it's a level 2 or a level 3 technology upgraded. So 3 for 2, 7 for level 3. For each city, depending on the number of production buildings or churches next to it. So the number of buildings attached to your city will dictate whether you score 2, 4, or 7 points. So this city, as you can see, will score me 2 because it only has the 1 production building associated with it, okay? Then each level of keep that gets built in the middle of each city scores you 1 victory point per neighboring province controlled by the keep's owner. So in this case, each level of keep scores 1 victory point. This is a level 2 keep. So it's going to score 2 points for each neighboring region that I control. So in this case, it would be 4 points for that keep. Make sense?
Yep.
All right. Then, a number of victory points equal to wherever you are on the cultural track. So, moving back to the cultural board again. This ranges from down here at 0 all the way up to 30. Then, wherever you are on the settling track, again, 0 all the way up to 40. Godspeed on that one. And wherever you are on the warehouse track, again, 0 up to 15. Then you get victory points again for all titles that you hold at the end of the game. So you will have scored this when you got it. You won't score it if you get it back, but you will score it at the end of the game. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. And then finally, $1 or 1 point for every gold taken. Whoever has the most points wins. You might be asking yourself, what happens in the case of a tie? Well, I'm glad you asked that because there's an extensive tiebreaker system in this game, and it is arguably the most true to form that I've ever seen for any game that isn't Arboretum. If tied, the tied players have to face off against each other in a trial by combat, preferably using heavy maces and preferably to the death. Unless they can accept a shared victory and resign from hiring town criers to tell everyone how playing a game without a proper tiebreaker has killed their joy of gaming. And that, folks, is how you play Dark Ages.
Nice.
All right. Shall we? Let's get into it.
Let's go.
All right. So let me bring up the chat. Let me bring up the cameras. Over under on Glory to Rome's with this crew, 7.5 for tonight. This should be good. Number one, place your bets. We've all played it an equal number of times, so there's no advantage. And if Schwazi ever comes up,
it's ready.
Oh, it's ready.
It's just
mine's not Schwazi. I have an off-brand Schwazi.
Oh, okay. It's
called
Schwazi.
I believe it's called Start Player.
Okay, here we go. All right.
If you don't have store-bought, homemade will do just as well.
All right. So yours truly is first. Here's the disadvantage of being first. One of my nobles starts out here. Wah, wah, wah. All right. One minor clarification. Active player can take a free action at any point in their turn. All right, except on your turn.
Beginning, middle, or end, basically.
Thank you, Rainer.
Yeah.
Thanks for the correction. Sorry about that. By the way, I see a number of the Board and Dice folks are in chat, or at least were. So hello to Rainer, Philip, Iraq. It's the least you guys could do, given how little notice I had. Anyway, all right. Is it that cutthroat? It can be. All right. How can we not hope for a tie now? I can't blame them.
Oh.
My question is, do you have any heavy maces here on site?
I guess we'll find out at the end if we tie, don't we?
We'll find out.
I mean, we do have enough heavy cardboard.
We do that.
I'd much rather be hit by heavy cardboard than heavy mace.
Right, yeah, seriously. Before we get started, first off, hi everybody again. Secondly, things are trending in the right direction. It's been a rough month for everybody. And there we go. Cheers, Magnus.
Cheers.
Thank you for the support, brother.
I'm already running low on tea. If we get too many of those, I'll just be sipping it up.
All right.
Yep, you can fake it.
Oh, there's Phil. Oh, wow. Hey, gee, wow. The gang's all here. There we go. And Iraq, real quick, I am really, really glad that you got home safe after the drama that was the European travel restriction thing from leaving Gamma. That was really, really suspect. By the way, these guys are kings of marketing. So these guys, there you go. That's the ring I'm wearing. They got it all custom for a few of us media people. That was cool. But it's super tight on my pinky, so it's gone now because that, yeah. All right, cool. There we go. All right. So, that said, let's get into it. We will cover, like I said, battle as we go along. But other than that, I think everything almost is set back up.
Yep.
I feel like we should go over where we are in our starting province.
Oh, your warehouse.
Oh, fine. All right. So, again, I am Mojimir II, King of Moravia, or Moravia.
Moravia.
Yeah, Moravia, thank you. I
no
start here. It produces stone because it shows that it's stone, and everybody else starts with that as it goes. Greg, who are you?
I am Marozia, the Margrave of Saxon Ostmark. And I am located in rustic Tuscany.
All right.
Nice.
I produce leather from the get-go.
And I am Henry the Fowler, currently Duke of Saxony, but with plans to become Holy Roman Emperor.
Because this is the HRE version.
I start in Saxony, and my province produces wood.
All right. One other minor correction that Rainer pointed out that I would like to clarify. Supply check. When supply limit is checked against the total number of units on the board for you.
Not
period.
just one province.
Not just that province.
Yep.
Okay. So just to clarify, if it's like that, and I take the maneuver action, we're checking supply based on all of my provinces.
Yep.
All my provinces. So I have a total of 3. In that case, hey, we're good to go. I have 3 there. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Whew. All right. It was about an hour. That seemed about right. Yeah. All right. Also, big shout out and big thank you. Yeah. Hold on. a big thank you to a buddy of mine, John, from John Gets Games. You guys know him as well. He and I kind of piggyback off of each other to help each other with getting through rules on some cases, and he was a big help on this one. So, John, really appreciate it, man. Thanks. I helped him with Feudum and other ones, and so it works out. So, thanks, John. Really appreciate that, brother. All right, now, we're going to be moving the PTZ camera around as needed as things go around, as things go. All right, so if there's anything in particular you guys want to see up close, everything that you want to see up close is covered. However, including the player boards. I think I've stalled long enough trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do.
Yep.
Okay, let's actually play the game, shall we? Oh, all right, one more tea, and then we'll go. All right.
If I get a vote, I think it would be nice if you take the head of John the Baptist and let Greg and I get access to...
levied infantry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that idea?
I like this because it is a co-op.
Oh, is it? Oh. Well, shoot. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We probably ought to actually go over what those are.
Yeah.
Briefly. Okay? So here we go. So we have the head of St. John the Baptiste. When you claim this card, immediately receive 1 culture point for each adjacent region.
I think, is it when you play the church?
Yeah. Sorry?
It's a relic, right?
Yes, it's a relic. Whenever
Yeah.
you play a church, this will trigger from your hand.
Yeah.
I apologize. Receive 1 culture point for each adjacent region with no churches in it, including the region of this church.
So,
There you
kind of
go.
a culture bomb. Kind of nice. Yep.
Levied infantry. So I'll just read the first level here. It is, whenever you resolve the recruit action, you may recruit 1 infantry unit in addition to the unit you would normally recruit. Normally you can recruit 1 action, one unit. This one, it's a infantry and whatever other one you want.
Mm-hmm.
We have 3 different upgrades that are out there. And we have cultural diffusion, which says immediately after you settle, you receive 2 cultural points. That's
Not
kind
bad.
of nice.
Not
All right.
bad.
But pretty late on the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting there anytime soon.
No.
It'll eventually get down here.
It will eventually. So, here we go. So, my turn. I'm going to take one of my nobles out here. And... Oh, wrong one. There we go. And I think what we will do... We have all of our resources. That is tempting, but no thank you.
Yeah.
So instead, I think I'm going to actually go ahead and research.
Oh, all right.
I think the other is building a... Oh, you know what?
Many good
You
options.
know what? I lied. I'm going to build for my first action. So, my first action is going to be to build a marketplace. All right? So a marketplace is just like a workshop. A workshop says you build a production building that matches the resource in the province where you build it. So, depending on where we're building, dictates what you can build in a workshop. So if we take a look here, this is stone. That's why it starts with a stone production building. That means I can build a stone workshop, i.e. another stone production building.
Mm-hmm.
Or a marketplace says I can do the exact same thing, but of resources of one of the adjacent provinces to this one. Now, well, iron's kind of hard to come by. And if you look out here, I happen to be right by an iron
Look at
that is
that.
adjacent. So I need to pay the price. It is 2 wood and a stone. Well, I have a stone and I have a wood. Well, I don't have it. But remember, gold is a wild resource. So you betcha. That sounds like a good idea. So I paid the price. Then I'm going to take one of the buildings from the supply. I guess I could go ahead there. And that's going to go onto one of the sides, of the open sides of my capital. Or of any city,
Yep.
which is just that one.
Now when you produce, you're getting an extra
And boom.
Iron.
Exactly. So now, sir, the play now goes on to
Yep.
Greg. So I'm taking it real slow for the first couple actions, and then speed will remarkably speed up from there. And no, we could not get Martin the Fowler, unfortunately. He is social distancing, and they have some older friends, and they don't want to take the risk getting them sick, so Martin's going to be one of those, unfortunately, that we're not going to see for a little while. All right? So, other than that, hopefully, Rainer, that was a decent teach. Greg, you're up.
Okay, I was going to build, but...
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, no, please do.
Oh, I was thinking maybe I don't want Edward to take a free action
Well,
later.
I won't yet because there's not 3 in the stack, so we're
Yeah,
good.
Yet is the word you were looking
it's
for.
the word I'm looking for. Instead, I think I'm going to recruit.
All right,
Okay.
so-
I'm basically going to also rely on both of you for moving those over. I'm going to build the light cavalry. Now, the light cavalry...
And here, I will show
yeah.
everybody here momentarily when the camera moves on over. There we go.
Yeah.
There. So if we look, like cavalry, yes.
It takes 2 leather and 1 iron. Now, we start with 1 of each, so I don't have 2 leather. I'm going to spend a gold coin on a leather, which seems like a lot, but it's worth
Better
it.
you than me, and you put one of your cavalry out into a city. Boom, done. Sir.
Okay. Well, those are the 2 things I was going to do. But, I'm
No,
going to...
no. You absolutely can do so, and I would recommend it.
I know I can.
Well, I mean, why say no?
I have
when it
other-
feels so good.
I have other
to say
things I would
yes?
like to do.
All right, fine.
So I'm going to research for now.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and play out one of my 2 special research cards that are available to Saxony. The one I'm going to play out is Strongholds. So the first level of Strongholds is whenever I build any level of a keep, I will pay 1 less resource.
Okay.
And that does mean that level 1 keeps are free for me.
There you go. Oh, I forgot to bring up chat and everything on this this view as well. So sorry about that.
That's rude.
So, wait, what was that last bit?
Well, the level 1 of a keep costs 1 stone normally,
Right.
but because I get a 1 resource discount, level 1 keeps are free for me. They still cost an action. They don't cost any stuff.
That is incredibly rude.
Seriously, who let that happen?
You invited him.
I keep making that mistake, dude. Seriously. All right, so moving back to my area. So here we go. Taking another action. And I had a plan. Yep. I'm going to also research. There, hit the wrong button. Sorry. So, you know what? Because the camera's on that side, we will go like so. So I too will research, which is playing a card from my hand. I am going to play Limes Inferior. If you watch John's playthrough, one of the players also played this early on. So what this says is, whenever you defeat a barbarian token, you receive 3 victory points. Probably a good idea to get that one out early before we start knocking some skulls.
Beating some barbarians
Right,
up.
there you go.
Speaking
All right,
of knocking some skulls.
All right, go for it.
Maneuver.
Wow.
I can actually reach that one too.
Where are you headed?
I'm going into Veronia.
The devil
Okay.
you know, as we call it?
All right, actually, we probably ought to go over the difference between the 2 types. Well, they're all the same tokens fundamentally. Okay,
Yeah,
leave them
so I
there.
don't-
Leave them there.
okay.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
there you go.
it's
Oh, hold on. We should have. That should be way. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better.
Yeah.
So the barbarian tokens, they are either on the reward side or the barbarian side, the army side, if you will.
Yep.
So one is you get to see what the reward is, but you don't know what
the force
fight
is,
Right.
yeah.
And the other is the opposite. And they're all different, and I assure you we don't have them memorized.
And I also assure you, I don't think they're distributed the way you think they're distributed.
Right. The easier rewards are not necessarily connected to the easier, or the lower rewards are
Right.
not necessarily connected to the easier
So
battles.
keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So the devil you know, ergo, a cavalry and a infantry is what you're going to fight against.
Right.
Right.
So,
All
so
right.
this I would go after if I was interested in that, but I'm interested in the territory, so I will fight the devil I know.
All right, so we're going to actually come over, and all of this fight is going to take place now over on Greg's board, as well as the dice area. So you'll notice that Greg has 2 infantry and a cavalry, so he is going to get the associated dice. So we're going to move it over to his board real quick so you guys can see this. And we're not going to go necessarily into huge detail every single time we do this, but for the first one especially. So he's going to take the barbarian token. You walk us through it. You
Okay.
know what you're doing. So
Sure.
go for it.
So each fight has 3 phases to it. There is the volley phase, which archers will participate in, the charge phase, which cavalry will participate in, and the melee phase, which every unit will participate in. And each unit has its own number associated with that thing. So in the archers, their volley is 4. what that means is the lower the number, the better, because you are trying to beat that number.
Right.
Match or beat. So if there's a 4 on there, I want to make sure I get a 4, and I actually did
Or
roll
a
that.
4 or higher. So
Or
that
higher.
worked out. Right. And that would be a hit.
That would be a hit. Were I to do that hit, because I'm attacking, I get to decide what gets hit in this case, and I'm going to block off that infantry unit.
Yep.
This kills the infantry unit, so when it comes to the melee, that infantry unit will not participate.
Because it's dead.
He's dead. It should be noted that all barbarians, all of their unit types are the same ones that are printed on the boards. So when we upgrade ours, we will inherently be better than any barbarian, but I chose to not do that.
Right. And it should be pointed out that barbarians also hit back, and the
They
same
do.
things apply.
Yep.
And the number of hit points, if you will, per unit is the armor value. So the number in the bottom right-hand corner of each of the various units. So anything with 1 hit point, if it gets hit, it dies, whatever it is, and it comes off the board if it's a player-controlled unit.
Yep.
So that said,
Oh, there's a special thing too. All fighting is done in 1 round of fighting.
right, there's a volley, there's a cavalry charge, and there's an infantry.
Yep.
And
That's
then
it.
we go into resolution, but we'll go into that here in a little bit. So walk us through what you're fighting and what you're fighting up against.
Okay, so I am fighting with 2 infantry and a cavalry, and I am fighting up against...
Here we got him here.
Oh, yeah, I'm there. Another infantry and cavalry.
All right. So there is no archery, there's no volleys because, well, there's no archers involved, but then we move into cavalry. So
Yep.
each side's going to roll 1 die.
So I'll roll mine first.
all right, go for it. So here is the dice tray.
So the charge value is 5 or higher. So
both sides.
For both sides.
That'd be a whiff. And now the barbarians will roll, and Ken is forbidden from doing this after rolling essentially nothing
All
but
sixes,
hits
yeah.
the entire game against Greg and I. All right, so whiff and whiff. Okay, so that is all of the cavalry attacking. Now we go infantry. Go for it.
So melee. It's melee.
Sorry, melee, not infantry. That's way too specific.
So the white dice will hit on a 5 or higher, and this will hit on a 6.
Okay.
I almost said or higher.
Right.
But
Yep.
we're not playing D&D.
Right, yeah, no. So, hit,
2
hit,
hits.
whiff. All right, so he's going to have 2 hits. So now, coming back over here,
Well, they roll at the same time.
they do, but you go ahead and apply the hits so people can see them. That's
okay,
fine.
okay. So I could... It really doesn't matter where I apply them right now because of the scenario, but it takes 2 to kill the cavalry, and just so I feel special, I will kill the cavalry after the fight is over.
Right, but they do get to swing, is what he's saying.
Yep.
So
Yes.
here, or charge, as it were. So here we go, hoping for massive amounts of hits.
Get
so
'em.
again, 5 on the white, 6 on the black. And that, see, I'm being a team player. I would just like to point this
I
out.
shouldn't roll those dice?
Right, well, you should against Greg, not against me. How's that?
Yeah, that
All right.
makes... Wait, hold on. That doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
no, it totally does. All right, so now you have absorbed all your hits, none, and the barbarians have absorbed their hits. So now we go into battle resolution. So how does that come into play? How do we count that?
So if there were any damage by both sides, they
Get removed.
Get removed.
Right.
In the case of this, the losing army must retreat, and the losing army is barbarian, and they must retreat into a territory which they control, which is
None. So they die. Well, hold on.
I missed a step.
You have
Oh, yeah.
2 infantry and a cavalry left on the board.
Yes,
So you have a battle strength of 3.
and because I killed off one of their units, which we said is the cavalry,
They have a battle strength of 1. 3 is higher than 1,
just a little bit.
so therefore you win the battle. The defeated army must retreat. Barbarians just die. So now you get the spoils. Flip over the token, and what does it say?
1 gold and any 1 resource.
So there we go.
Yeah,
so
that's
there's a
pretty
gold.
good.
Yep.
That's not terrible.
And you know what?
Pay the iron price.
Pay the iron price, get the iron price back.
There we go. So now you'll notice that he now controls Verona, as well as Tuscany.
And I am going to take this moment.
To take a free settle action, correct?
So I'm going to consume 2 value worth because I am, I'm well liked in this area.
There you go. So now the settle is any 2.
Yep. So
things.
these are both a power of 1 each, so I need to consume 2 of them. I could consume the cavalry if I wished, but it is expensive.
Yeah, a lot more expensive.
No, thank you.
And so the farm comes out, and now you can see he is level 4 for doing so. And that, folks, is a maneuver in battle against barbarians.
Let's take
All
it.
right. So now, coming on over, go for it.
All right,
What you
so I hadn't really figured out my turn this way, but I'm still not sure it's a great idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. So I'm going to research again.
Okay. So that will kick out
Yep.
our first kick out action.
I'm going to spend a gold, and I'm going to increase my stronghold level from 1 to 2. Level 2 says whenever you build a level 2 or 3 of a keep, you will receive either 1 or 2 victory points, respectively.
Oh, all right.
So, really good eventually. Not super important right now, but I sure would like a wood.
All right. So now he has his option of those 2. Of course. Here's your wood, sir.
Cheers.
There you go. All right.
Yep.
And now that reaction is done, this then gets kicked out over to there, boom, and it's retired for the remainder of the round until he passes, I should say.
Yep.
All right? Well, I'm at the extent of what I had planned to do at this point. So, all right. Yes, Greg won, but his soldiers still bought the farm. All right. All right. So now, what am I going to do? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to take one of my actions out here, and we will go ahead and recruit. And I'm going to recruit a light infantry, which will give me a... that's all I can do. So yes, a light infantry. I will pay the leather to do so. So this infantry will then come out.
You'll pay the leather price.
the leather price, which is way cheaper than the iron price. All right,
Yep.
cool. So Greg, you're up.
I will build.
I bet you will.
Yes, I will. Thank you for that city, please. The city costs 1 stone.
There you go. Yep, you're fine.
1 stone and 1 wood. Get that city.
And it immediately attaches the production building that was in that area.
And that's my turn.
All right, done.
Okay. Do I want to kick out Edward
Or Greg.
or Greg?
Greg.
Somebody has 2 cities, somebody has 1. I just like to point that
but
out.
I'm going to have to kick him out eventually anyway.
Would you?
Probably.
Well, but all right. That's
Go
fine.
here for now.
Yeah, I support this. Excellent.
I'm
So
gonna
now that will
build.
kick out,
Yep.
And go ahead. All right.
And I will use a stone and a wood. And I will build a workshop here. A workshop will have to be a wood workshop because that province produces wood.
There we go. All right. Okay. Well, I now have a kick-out action, which I'm grateful for. So, cultural exchange, not happening. Remember, this is pay a gold, which I do not have,
Yep.
to choose any one of the cards that is out here, which I would love to do. Unfortunately, I ain't got a gold, and I do not want to discard the card that I have. So,
Seems reasonable.
yep, wood or leather? That's an excellent question, and that will be 1 leather for doing so. So I will choose the leather there. I will take from the supply. This will then get moved over to yonder. I got the leather there, and I have 1 action left, and it's now my turn because that was Ken's action. So now I have a choice. No, I really don't, because I have a farm level of 3. I have 3 units already in Moravia, so therefore I don't want to get another light infantry here. So I think what I will do is let's go party with some barbarians, shall we?
Oh, it's go time.
Oh, yeah, it is. So we're going to go ahead and go out here to... Okay, all right. And we will check the supply. So I have 3. I'm at 3. We're good to go. All 3 are moving up to Silesia. And the reason I'm choosing Silesia is, well, if you notice here when I bring the camera over... Yeah, Rainer. All right, so when you look at the area, you'll notice I'm up against 1 archer and 1 infantry, whereas Bohemia has 3 infantry. And last I checked, correct me if I'm wrong, 2 is better than 3 in this case.
It's interesting, though. Those archers get to attack first, so you might not have 3 when you get to the melee.
There is that.
When you get to the melee phase.
So I have 3. Nope. Yep. So I do not get to see the reward, but here we go. So I will show you guys. So it's going to be my 3 against these 2. And again, it goes archers first. So somebody is going to, not Ken, is going to roll the blue die to start with. And they get a free pot shot, if you will. If you're familiar with like Hammer of the Scots or anything, how the A's, B's, and C's work, well, it's A's, B's, and C's kind of in that regard there. So here we go. Roll low, 4 higher hits.
A's, B's, and all C's.
Right, yeah.
Wow.
That was a fail, but there.
It was an exciting fail.
All right, so now, Greg, go ahead, roll for your hits now for the infantry.
The melee phase?
The melee phase.
Both.
So it's going to be 4 on the blue, 6 on the white.
Other way, right?
5 on the white, 6 on the blue.
I'm just going to shut up and let these guys do that, because I've been getting screwed up on this.
One hit during the melee phase.
Right. So I will take the hit here momentarily, but in the meantime, I get to roll.
You got to get a hit here.
I have to get 1 hit to be able to survive, to win the fight.
Yep.
Standard. Okay. So he did not hit. I did not get any hits. Let me have one of the red tokens just to show, and give me one of my units.
Well, I get to choose which one dies. So
yeah. Well.
Choose
They're
carefully.
all infantry. So I took 1 hit, so the infantry is going to die, and I have a battle strength of 2 remaining. He has a battle strength of 2 remaining, which means ties go to the defender. The defender, in this case, is unfortunately the barbarians, as opposed to me. So what happens is those 2 guys got to bug out to a controlled area of my color. If there wasn't any, they would die.
Right.
Immediately.
And it has to be adjacent too, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. So I failed. I also do not get to see what the backside of that is yet.
And they remain full strength. You got to fight that same crew
because
again.
everybody comes back. If anybody was damaged, they're full strength at the end of combat, the whole 9 yards, and that hella sucked.
So it wasn't fun.
Greg, you're up.
Building, please.
So he's kicking out his own in that case. So there.
And I'm going to spend my coin to get a warehouse. I really wish you had bumped me, but that's fine.
Well, and now, would you like a wood, leather, or cultural exchange?
Funny enough, I would actually like a...
I think he pulled the finger. Or pulled it.
Ooh.
Yeah, right, yeah. Could you spell that? Right, okay.
I'll take a wood.
All right. So that is done.
Well, again, my plans change. I was thinking I was going to build a keep for free, but I think what I really ought to do is go ahead and... Oh, but then I have to do that other thing differently. That stinks.
Yeah, don't do that then.
Yeah, I probably should do it anyway, though.
No.
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Research.
No, it's all good. So I'm doing that, and I'm going to increase my warehouse level. I can pay either a stone or a wood. I happen to have a wood, so I'm paying a wood. That kicks me out, and I will...
Yeah, now I see what chat's talking about.
I will take a wood.
So, I'm not going to make an excuse. I should have figured this out. But because I'm out of actions now, I'm out of nobles, I have to pass. And as Chad is so eloquently pointing out, I'm going to lose a resource because of it. So, not making an excuse, but my job is to teach the game really well, and my job is to run a good stream. I have a lot on my plate.
I hear all that.
I missed what should have been probably pretty obvious, so my bad. All right, so here we go. So, passing. Now I need my sheet to make sure I have all the things in order. So here we go. So, discard the leftmost card.
By
Jean the Baptiste goes away, and we have a new card that comes out, which is, there we go, infantry or knights, or knights. All right, the next thing, check for title eligibility. Nope. Then remove all my noble discs.
Oh, hold on. Before you do that, I'm sorry. We missed a step. I built a city.
You should get 2 cultural points.
And more importantly,
$1.
And he now can claim this card.
Also that.
Hey, I can't make you do everything, sir. All right, so I'm going to take my 5 discs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 there. That'll come back onto my player board area. Then after that, we're going to check the number of resources that I'm allowed to hold. How many am I allowed to hold? I can sell none. I can keep 1. I'm losing one of these. That sucks. Really? Losing the iron. Am I?
I think you are.
I think I am. I'm losing the iron. Oh, that's gross. I can't sell, so there we go. So I lose that. I get 1 gold, because every turn. Then all of my production buildings now produce. So what does that consist of? Here we go. My production buildings gives me 1 stone and 1 iron. So that is 1 stone and 1 iron. Go there. Then refresh any title cards that I had. I don't have any. The turn of the yellow player, sadly and woefully, is complete. And yeah, glory to Rome on that rolling. Seriously, dude. No, on me. Not on you, on me.
I'm like, I just did what the wrist does.
Gotta bite my tongue. Your turn, Greg.
So, I have 1 action left. Had Edward stayed on the board, there were a lot of really
Interesting choices.
But now that he's not, there aren't a lot of interesting choices. There's really 2 interesting choices. I could build and get the free bump there and get an extra wood, or I can pass.
And why would you pass early, sir?
Well, I would pass early because I own the majority of Tuscany, or Italy, and all I need is 1 more noble to be able to claim the province card.
Not yet. So step 1, so you're passing, I take it.
Passing.
Yep, so...
All right, discard the leftmost card in the market. That goes away. Boom, boom, boom. And more. There we go.
Wow, it's a lot of options.
Yep.
I like that. So now we check for title eligibility. Are you eligible for a title and why?
I am, because I own the majority of the area, and I just need to get rid of that 1 noble in order to claim it.
Well
All
done,
right,
sir.
you score how many points?
I immediately score 7 points.
What's your new title?
I am now I guess I'm the Queen of Italy.
There you go.
Okay, well done.
Because she's a queen.
All hail the Queen of Italy. That makes sense. All right, boom, done. All right, cool. All right, next.
You got your extra gold?
Not yet. We're getting
For
into
what?
that.
Extra gold for what?
For passing.
Not yet.
We're
There's a series of steps that we go through.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were through with the passing part.
no. That is the
That's
passing
step
part.
2.
Okay. Wow.
Step 3: collect your nobles. Get your friends back.
There we go. All right, now check for the number of resources you're allowed to sell.
I'm allowed to sell 1.
All right, so sell your 1.
I'm going to sell this iron.
Iron is worth 1, 2, 3 cultural points. 1, 2, 3 cultural points. Boom, done.
That's about right.
Yep.
All right, so then check number of resources you're allowed to keep.
1. I have 1.
Done. Discard any excess. Now, receive a gold. Then, produce.
I produce 1 stone and 1 leather.
Why?
Because I have one leather and one stone. I said
Okay,
that
good.
backwards.
Good job.
Now, refresh your title. Oh, wait, you just claimed one. It wasn't spent. Boom, done. Greg, Ken, you're up.
I'm going to recruit. It's not exactly what I want to do, but I kind of feel like it's what I have to do given what my resource situation is. I'm just going to spend let me rethink this for a second.
Okay.
I'm going to spend just a leather. No, forget it.
Are these
Leather
misaligned?
and wood.
Oh, these are misaligned.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, yeah.
the
Oh,
red.
my bad. Yeah, the red. Yeah.
Spending a leather and a wood to recruit an archer.
Sorry.
It took far too long to figure that out, but that's what I'm doing.
Okay. No kickouts. Boom, done.
What would be nice is if you guys would pile onto one of those three.
Yeah, it doesn't. He's like, I don't care. Pick one.
Yeah,
I'm
doesn't matter which one.
So now I'm looking at these three cards and trying to debate which card I want the most. Now, I should point out that I also have the
Magyar.
yeah,
horse
Magyar
archer.
horse archers, which these guys attack. Notice the bottom of the card. They attack in every phase, and they can absorb one hit before dying. These guys kind of rock.
And they don't need iron either. It's kind of nice.
And they don't, thankfully. It's all leather and wood.
Which you have neither of.
It doesn't matter. I have a leather, but whatever. But I do have an iron, and I do have a leather. So we're going to keep that in mind. But the moral of the story here, and why I'm going over all of this, is because of the fact that looking at what of the cultural cards that are out there, what do I want? Okay? So we look over here. This card, Crossbowmen, they hit on 3s and 5s. Those are definitely an upgrade. These are the same. And these guys, these longbowmen, hit on 2s or 6s. So they're really good early on. 2 wood and a leather. These guys have iron. Crossbowmen might not be a bad idea since I'm going to be producing iron every round. Then there's armored infantry. These guys hit on 4s.
But those are level 3.
Oh, they're level 3. They are. And the knights I'm really not interested in. So honestly, these crossbowmen really aren't that bad for me. So you know what? I think we'll go ahead and do not as Ken says. And development of culture.
Oh, shocker.
I'm going to go ahead and claim that card, which I'm allowed to because my marker is above it or it's to the left.
To the left,
There.
to the left.
And we have war horses. If you have any cavalry units in battle, roll 1 additional die in the charge phase. Nice.
That is awfully good if you have exactly one.
Wow.
Doubles your firepower.
yeah, okay,
I mean, it's pretty good all the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, really, beggars can't be choosers.
I would like the
Yeah.
development of culture, and I just need to see the numbers on this one. That's a 4 and a 5, and that's a 3 and a 5. That is pretty good. But I already have a cavalry out, so
You sure do.
And he can take the second one because his marker's there.
Yep.
So that on moseying on down.
not cheating.
Trying to put it out there already, weren't you?
No.
All right, we have levied cavalry. So whenever you resolve the recruit action, you get a cavalry, or shouldn't say you get. You still got to pay the price.
Yeah.
But you can
But you
actually
may
recruit a cavalry in
Yeah.
addition to something else.
Sounds pretty good.
All right, so Ken, you're up.
I am passing
Yes, you
because
are.
I must.
All right, so here we go. Step 1, discard the leftmost card, which really hurts. I didn't anticipate that because I wasn't looking.
I was.
really wanted that. That sucks a lot. And we have heavy infantry and heavy cavalry.
Heavy.
There we go. Okay, all right. So now title eligibility, sir?
Yet.
Okay, so remove your nobles. Number of resources you're allowed to keep and sell.
Yeah.
One of each. Do you wish to
I
sell it?
think I'm going to sell it. Give myself a little more flexibility on the offer here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. So the iron goes away. Done. And get gold and get your...
1 gold and 3 wood, please.
And why 3 wood?
I have 2 wood buildings here
There
in
you
my
go.
city.
There we go. And no titles to refresh. Boom, done. Huh. Well, that was poor planning. No, I got my crossbowman. Why did
You'll be
All
fine.
right. So now, on my turn, I will go ahead and research. There. So research. Wait. Hold on. I am not researching yet. Ooh. So here's the dilemma that I have right now, because I think this is actually really, really interesting. So hold on this. Let me show you guys what the dilemma is. Nope, never mind, it's not a dilemma. We're going to go ahead and just research. So we're going to play a card from my hand. It's going to be Crossbowman. So that goes from a level 1 to a level 2, so therefore that will cost me my gold. There. And, ba-dow! We now have 2 strength if I ever get Crossbowman out there. Now, if I had any archers that were already on the board, they immediately become Crossbowmen, which is awesome.
Yep.
Now, had I built one of these guys first, or recruited, that would have been awesome. I don't have wood. But I do have iron, so that's why I decided to go ahead and do that first. Now and done. Greg, you're up.
All right. I would like to develop culture.
Oh, hey. It's almost like I kind of hoped this played out in this way.
Yeah, and I will take that one, please. There's another one for you.
Oh, yes. I had done all that math already.
Wood supplier. Immediately after you pass, receive
wood.
1 wood. Now, this says immediately after you pass. This card does.
Yep.
So, what happens is that is before you can sell. Okay? So, in other words, you better be able to sell it or keep it or you lose it. So, keep that in mind.
Fair enough.
Now, I will go ahead and take the free recruit action that I have been so kindly given.
Too fancy.
And I will pay 1 leather and 1 iron, and we'll go ahead and put a Crossbowman out on the board. Paybacks, barbarians, we are coming.
Okay.
All right. Oh,
Yeah.
so that's it. Right. Sorry. Ken, you're up.
Oh, right. That was Greg.
It was. Yep.
So, I got to do this. Because I need this.
You don't need it. You want it.
Kind of need it.
I will take a free recruit action.
Sure. And what are you doing?
I'm going to recruit a infantry.
All right. So boom and there. Now, I want to go ahead and show you guys. What are these called again?
Cognomen.
Cognomen cards. First one has come out. So this cognomen says the builder, and these trigger. Ken, these trigger.
When you pass.
Right. So if you have it in your hand, it then immediately gets played and triggers. This says receive 3 victory points for each city you control with 2 or more buildings, churches and production buildings, right? Obviously. Yep. So there we go. So that will come out there. Boom. Done.
Cool.
All right. So that was Ken's turn?
That was my turn.
Yep, my turn.
Yep.
Well, I have 4. It's a little bit stronger, but the problem is if he hits, because I still only take 1 hit. Well, yeah. Do we do it again, Peanut Gallery? Do we do it again, 3-2, or do we wait?
You're stronger now.
I am strong. Well, no, yes, but he's going to kill my Crossbowman if he hits it first.
He sure is.
And he's only gets 1 swing, and it's a swing at 4 or higher. So it's a 50-50. I don't
You
think...
can come at these guys instead. That way you get a shot first. Maybe kill one of them before they get a shot back.
That's actually a fair point.
I don't know.
It's not like you need the iron. But you...
Well...
But... Well, need, right?
I mean, who doesn't want the iron?
Yeah,
seriously. I want the iron.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Everyone wants the iron. That's all we're playing for.
I could build or I maneuver. You know what? Let's get after it. Let's go. So, maneuver. Okay, here we go.
You going here? Going here.
Paybacks. We're going after Silesia. All right. So first off, we check count. Again, it's 3. We're good to go. Give me that damn disc.
Your friends.
So again, my roll, his roll.
Volleys first.
Yep. So hold on. You know what? They can see that fine. We don't need the camera. It's there. All right. No, you can wait. So however, I hit on 3s or higher.
Woo!
He hits on 4s or higher. So we'll keep that kind of staggered like that. All right? Of course we do.
Greg's like, get that out of my rolling area.
50-50. 50% of the time, 100% of the time.
Heyo. That wasn't friendly. Yep. Who knows?
All right. So now it's melee.
Yep.
And we're both. He's hitting on a 6 and a 5. And I'm hitting. You go first. I want to see whether or not this is even in my chances.
Yes.
All right. He missed.
All you gotta do is hit.
All I have to do is 1 hit.
1-5.
Or 6. Hey! All right.
Hoppa!
So let me have one of the markers so I can walk through it. Thank you.
I'll clear this.
So I'll hit 1. It doesn't matter. I'll hit the archer that killed my archer. So there we go. So I have 2 infantry left. So that's going to be worth 2 battle strength versus 1 battle strength. You ain't got to go home, but you do damn sure got to get out of Silesia. So here we go. Game 1 iron. That's it.
Congratulations. I mean, 1 iron's nice, though. You can sell it, and use it to build things that have armor.
So now I
Lots of
have a
strong
really
points.
tough choice because he killed my crossbowman, which was a 2 strength, which would have been just the 1 unit to be able to settle as a free action. You know what? I think now is the time to do it. So I'm gonna settle, which is going to cost me 2 costs. So I'm going to take one of my farms. Go ahead, put it up there in Silesia, but I lose both of my units.
Price E.
But you know what? I now control Silesia.
Yeah.
So at least there's
Got
that.
a title card in your future at some point.
Yeah, right. And the turn of the yellow player is finally complete.
So I'm going to research. And I'm going to take this time to make it a double action.
Oh, fancy.
And I'm going to spend both of my coins to turn my light cavalry into knights and my heavy infantry, light infantry, into heavy infantry.
Good job by you, Greg.
Yeah, it is. And
I'm not going to make that mistake again. All right.
that is the turn of the purple player.
Okay.
All right. Building is a thing that could happen for you guys at some point. I'm going to go ahead and build a keep over here in Saxony. It is free for me because of my technology. So, you guys may be wondering what keeps do.
Oh, yeah, please do tell what
So
a keep
if I
does.
were to be attacked in Saxony, which would never happen because the players at the table have too much respect for me to attack me in my own capital. But if I were to be attacked in Saxony,
Yes.
the keep would give me an extra +1 to my battle result for every level of the keep. So right now I'd get 1 to the battle result. So it's sort of like having an extra infantry that nobody can kill.
Right.
And each level of the keep also allows you to add +1 to 1 die in the melee phase of a battle happening within this or any adjacent province.
There are a lot of adjacent
So
provinces.
there are a couple of adjacent provinces to Saxony, and in any one of them, I'll be able to add 1 to the melee phase of die. So I got to have an infantry. Well, I guess people always survive as long as you've got at least 1 unit surviving into the melee phase. You've got somebody you can add to. So, if I have say a level 3 keep, I could add +1 to 3 different dice, or +3 to 1 die. I could sort of assort them how I want.
Right.
So that's what a keep does.
And you're done.
And I am done.
Well, not repeating history, I'm going to build with this bad boy. So we're going to come over here, and we're going to build a warehouse, which costs 1 stone. Oh, hey, I'm not going to lose it this time. There you go. Done.
Good job.
Yep.
Greg, you want to kick me out over there?
No. I'm actually considering maneuvering with the 2 units.
Oh, you got this.
Well, no, because it adds an extra infantry the more barbarians.
That's right.
Okay, so what he's talking about is if he puts the combat token here, which he must because he has 1 extra infantry. Oops.
But
Careful.
I think I'm going to build a workshop. And I think that workshop... Oh, should use this to build. I am going to build.
All right, so that kicks that out. That goes here, there. All right, so building a workshop here, and just to be clear, a workshop costs a wood and a stone, and it must be the same as what's already in there.
And I'm going to build another stone workshop.
Smart.
There.
Stone is
All
good.
right.
Stone is good.
And that plays well with your special card too, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Which I'm thinking about. But, I actually did have a question. Can we go from 0 to level 3 like this card suggests?
Do what now?
Tuscan, I'm just going to show it because you've shown yours.
Yeah. Oh, the fortifications?
Right, so it says place a level 3 keep in this province.
All right, so here's a question for Rainer. Since you're here, Rainer, we might as well make use of you. Here we go. So this card says, play instead of placing a nobleman, place a level 3 keep in the province, then place a level 1 keep in each neighboring province with a city that you control. So the 2 questions are, do you have to have a city to be able to do this to begin with? I would venture the answer is yes.
Well, yeah.
Number 2, do you go straight to a level 3 even if you're at a level 0 on that? I assume.
I think you must, because it's 3 stone. It's got to be.
Oh, right. I killed a barbarian. Give me 3 points.
Oh, fine.
Because of my lines. Thank you. Ah, there you go, Christopher. At least somebody's on my side. Thank you. Sheesh. All right, cool. Go.
Oh, I did my building.
All right, kick out.
Yeah, I'll take a leather, please.
All right.
Yeah, you.
Well, in your case, it's pleather.
Why is it pleather?
I
Because
don't know.
because I'm Saxon?
Yes, sure. Go with it.
What do you have against Saxons?
And yep, you can go straight to a level 3 keep.
Cool.
All right. I assume so, Rainer. Thanks.
That might
All right.
actually.
What are you doing, Ken?
Let's see. Nobody's recruited yet. Let's do that.
Okay, so doing the recruit action. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Waiting.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. All right.
Are you gonna try and build a farm before then?
I can and
Yeah.
will.
All right.
That's exciting.
So now I have an interesting decision.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no, So here's what I'm deciding so he doesn't renege on that and pull back. Nope. I'm passing. Yeah, I'm going to pass. I have 1 action disc left. I control, I don't. That 1 action disc will go out there. So technically, do it in order, Edward. Here.
Yep.
That goes away. And we have fortifications. Says whenever you build the first level of a keep, place 1 free infantry in the same province. That's kind of nice.
Pretty decent.
So there. Now check for titles. Boom.
You got it. Wait. You got to exhaust.
I just
you
did. I just
okay.
did.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
You're now
I'm now the king of Bohemia
and Moravia.
in Moravia. What up? 7 points.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank you, sir. All right, take my nobles back. So that unfortunately is lost, and that unfortunately is lost. But it felt like the right thing to do because that's going to give me the option to take a second or a double action to be able to do so. Then we get down to there. Do I want to sell the iron? Boy, do I need leather. Something fierce. And leather is red. Huh. All right, well. Wow, I have no leather. I could sell this for 3 culture, which would give me access to a second card. And I'm currently going to get an iron and a... Oh, I have planned poorly. Real poorly. And I have no units out there. Okay. Huh. I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to hold on to it for right now. So, therefore, I'm going to get my gold. And I will get whatever I produce. I produce a stone and an iron.
Yep.
And there's a coin for that. There we go. Boom, done, and done. Greg, you're up.
Okay. So I was considering researching this card, if only to make it so that I didn't waste my action. But I find that doing that slows me down, and it's not really helping me, because this is just going to help me if I build a church, which I'm clearly not going to do soon.
Not right now.
Anytime soon.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
So I think to keep my momentum going, I would rather just pass and try and get something else later.
Seems wise.
Yeah, so first things first, we kill the war horses.
Yep.
Long live the glue that holds the kingdom together.
No.
We have trade routes. Immediately when you pass, you may spend 1 iron to receive 1 gold.
Nice.
Okay, not terrible. All right.
Okay, kind of let you do
no
that.
titles.
Yep, so take my nobles back.
There you go. And sell, trade,
Unfortunately, I have nothing to hold on to.
produce, and get a gold. And Ken, you're up.
All right.
So I get 3 stone, 1 leather, and a gold.
Pierre Mark asks, what do farms do? They allow bigger armies out on the board, or bigger unit, or more units out on the board. So there we go. What'd you do?
I'm going to research.
Okay.
Spending a gold, making some heavy infantry. The end.
Okay.
That would have been a reason to research if I knew you were going to do that.
Yeah. Well, I had the choice to build as well. I got to do both. So
Right.
what I'm not going to do is maneuver, because I'm stupid and I made the wrong play.
Oh, you and me both.
But I will
should not
I'll
have
get
put that
there.
farm out.
I'll get there.
Oh, I'm hating
My tempo
life
is
right
not
now.
in great shape, but at least I have a giant army.
I'm about to have a small army that hits very hard.
That's also good. My army hits the opposite of hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody has noticed, but the heavy infantry, they have 2 hit points, which is nice. But they hit on a 6.
because
So
they're
they're
not
basically just hoping to outlive the other guys.
Yes, which against barbarians,
Pretty solid.
pretty likely.
Yep.
But with the keep giving me a +3,
Yeah.
my odds are a little better.
Your odds are
Oh,
better.
I have done so many mistakes.
Wait, it's not giving you a +3. You didn't build it yet.
That's going to be the first thing I do.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Well,
I gotcha.
it's going to be one of the things I do.
Fair. Fair.
It's probably going to be the first thing I do.
All right, so it's my turn,
That becomes refreshed.
and I'm in real bad shape, I just realized, and I'll explain to you guys why. I planned really poorly. I have no leather, and I have no wood. I cannot build a city, a workshop, a farm, and I cannot recruit anybody right now. Mm-hmm. And I have no access to getting wood or leather. Okay? However, I'm desperate to be able to do something, and I think I'm safe in doing this. I think. So I'm going to explain what it is I'm going to do, which feels kind of suicidal a little bit, but I think I have to do it. I have 5 actions. Oh, wait a minute. No, I was going to pass. Okay, and the reason I was going to pass was to get rid of this, to move this down, because that requires 2 iron, which I can do. However, I just found a way out of jail.
All right.
Okay? Here we go. Yeah, tap Bohemia, and I'm going to put this out here, and that's going to allow me to develop. So I'm going to develop this here, levied cavalry. That goes into my hand.
Mm-hmm.
These then slide. And then it refills. And
Yep.
we have the Conqueror receive 3 victory points for every province you control beyond your capital.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I get to take it again because I tapped Bohemia. So I will take that into my hand. Now, granted, I do have gold, which is a wild resource, and you were not limited in any way for gold, but that seemed like a really good play. Now, had I sold that iron originally, I would have been able to do it without having to do the double action, but piss poor planning prevents prior performance, and didn't work.
Yep.
So we have level 2 infantry, and we have some longbowmen as well that came out.
Ooh, fancy
Boom,
longbowmen.
done.
All right.
There you go. Yes, I could build. That is true, right.
You know, I like the wood suppliers, and if I don't grab it,
It's going to go away.
it's
Could
going to
go away.
I'm near 2 wood cities, and I'll be able to conquer them soon, I hope. I'm going to play the big card now instead
Nice.
of waiting for like an optimal turn.
All right, so you were playing. What's the name of it?
The name of it is Tuscany Fortifications.
One of your special cards.
Yes, it cost me 3 stone.
Basically
in-
exhaust a noble to do so, basically, right?
No, instead of placing a nobleman.
Yeah. Right. Right? No?
No, I do not. Okay, and Rainer can correct us.
Yeah.
Instead of placing a nobleman.
That might mean you
the
get to save your
question
action,
is,
yeah.
You save an action, or do you immediately exhaust? We've always played it that you just skip having to put out a noble, but Rainer will be able to.
I think when I did it in the last game, I put a noble out, but that definitely could be wrong.
All right, so go. Either way, it doesn't matter.
But
Build
this
it.
is out of the game, so just boom.
And what does it do?
This lets me play a level 3 keep on the main territory and a level 1 keep on each adjacent province in a
With a
city
city.
I control. Now, we talked about how great it would be to play this with a bunch of cities.
Yeah.
But honestly, just a level 3 keep out of the gate,
Not bad.
Not terrible.
not terrible.
Not
Not
bad.
terrible.
And it's still, this is a level 1 keep, which means if I do attack Lombardy, that's +4 to that area.
It's a whole lot easier, doesn't it?
So,
I see your point.
And that's how the game just over to the left.
Okay.
Way out of play.
It's out of
Or not
under
left.
chat.
Okay,
It's under chat.
that's fine. All right. No noble is exhausted. There we go. See?
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
Ken, you're up.
So I'm going to build a building. Not going to like it, but I'm going to do it. I'm building a farm in my territory up here so that I can support this gigantic army that I have.
That makes sense because you need 4 and 4. That checks out.
Correct?
Well, since I kind of telegraphed essentially what is my entire turn, or round, if you will, is I'm going to research,
Yep.
play a new technology, and that is going to be heavy infantry,
Ooh.
and that is an upgrade, so that's going to cost me a gold to do that. Done. But when I recruit,
Oh, look at that.
so 2 iron kind of makes sense. So there we go. All right.
Oh, that is a good question, Eric. I did not think it did.
I mean, the name of it is Tuscany, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't say it, though.
it just
No.
says Tuscany Fortifications the same way something's a
In,
Tuscany
oh, it says
wine.
in this province.
Yeah,
Right.
it could. It could. But either way, it's either going to be a 3 or a 1 reversed one way or the other. Greg, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to be recruiting, so he has time to answer that question.
Yep, there we go.
And I will get an archer for a leather and a gold.
Okay.
That way I have some versatility.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Ken.
Time to pass.
All right, so step 1, discard the leftmost card. There goes your wood supplier. You had a chance at it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
actually had multiple chances at it. So
Whose wood supplier is?
yeah, well, the one he wanted, he
Yeah.
said. Oh, we have the Great St. Martin Church in Cologne. So if we can grab the St. Martin Church and put it on top. Because
St. Martin's Abbey, that one?
yeah, I assume.
Is that the right picture?
Yeah. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. No, not quite. I don't think so. I think it's the little guy, or that one.
St. Martin's.
There we go.
What does the other one say?
Abbey.
Oh, St. Matthias or
All
Matthias.
right, so there we go. All right, so Rainer, waiting on you to answer that. All right, so that's there. So you pass. Take your actions back. Your nobles, sir,
All my nobles.
because you're not claiming a title. So
Certainly not. Got to have at least 2 territories for that.
Need
2 more.
2 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see about that.
Ooh.
No, because you need to have.
At least half, right?
Okay.
Okay, well, he might have something that says otherwise, so don't worry about it. All right, moving on.
I'm worried.
Do you want to
about
sell?
Cannot.
Well,
No stuff.
You may want to, but cannot.
Yeah, I want to,
Saving,
but
so
yeah.
you get a gold
it. Sorry.
and your resources.
3 wood, please.
3 wood. Done?
I think that's it.
All right. I need a gold to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm 1 gold short from being able to do something really awesome. Because I'm so short on resources. And I think I have to wait on that. I think I will. I'm not going to recruit, which is the obvious action right now. Yeah, that's got to go out there. A moment while I read my card.
Any owned province.
There you go.
Good, because if you played it in Tuscany, it's kind of a fizzle. It's not the worst, but it's
Okay.
Not great.
yeah. Yay. The only unfortunate thing is, and it keeps tripping me up, this is not adjacent to this.
Right.
Tiny little.
Oh, actually, we will. Check that. All right, so for my next action,
Your next trick.
I'm going to research again and levied cavalry. Whenever I resolve the recruit action, I can recruit 1 cavalry unit in addition to the unit you would normally recruit.
Okay.
So this is how I'm going to get more units out there without having the resources needed to do it.
Pretty good.
So I'm going to be able to recruit a heavy infantry and get a cavalry as well. So that seems like a good idea. Take care, Luke. Have a good one. Also, I wanted to give a big thanks to all you guys. Let's see. David said hi from Barcelona in Catalonia. It's 3 a.m. Thanks for entertaining us during the quarantine. So, hey, awesome.
Our pleasure.
Happy to do so.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, obviously, we're kind of quarantined as well. So, glad you guys are hanging out with us tonight. All right.
All right. Well, I'm glad I got the answer to this before I did it. Maneuver. So check my supply line. My supply line is 4. I have 3 total units on the board.
Yep.
Do I like Corinthia? The steel's good for my army, but the wood's good for my infrastructure.
Right. This one's also cheaper to settle.
Well, I don't need to settle to build a city.
That's true.
Danny, hi from Chicago. Well, hello from Wakefield. Well, Boston, but you can.
And because of this, it makes it easier to get.
Yeah.
But I might want to save that for when it's harder to
Yeah.
accomplish.
I think it's...
These are all calculations that need to be calculated. I'm going to go for Corinthia. I think I need steel to get more units.
Isn't it technically leather? Corinthian leather, right? You guys remember
Yeah.
that? The
it's
Lincoln, the
it's
Lincoln
wrong
commercial.
spot. It's the wrong
Is
spot.
it?
Corinth is in Greece. That's the other one.
I know it is. But
Yeah. It's close, though.
It
It's
is.
close.
It's kind
It's
of.
close.
It makes the joke. You could have not.
I could. You're right. I could have. I could have left it there.
But he didn't, and
No,
a gold and a resource.
David is not. Never mind. It's a joke from an old.
Looks like
old
he got
joke.
the
Go
second
ahead.
the second recruit is not free. He still has to pay for it.
Yeah.
That's right. I do. I forgot about that. Thanks. Yep.
So looks like you're facing 2 infantry and a cavalry.
Oh, yeah, I'm cool with that.
Go ahead, Ken. I'll let you.
You sure?
Oh yeah. 'Cause the way I've been rolling. Yeah.
Now that
Hey, Vince.
I'm kind of in the lead. So Archer goes first. This is a baby Archer, so he just 4 or higher.
Eh.
All right.
Cavalry.
Shall we roll together? You want to roll first?
I'll roll first.
Okay. What do you hit on?
4 or higher.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's a
that'd
hit.
be a hit.
That's-
So what are you applying? I suppose we ought to hold on before you do this real quick. Let me here move the camera over. I have.
Oh yeah, to my
choice.
battle
All right,
area.
yeah. So hold on one second, Ken.
Yep.
All right. So there you go. So he's fighting cavalry and a archer. So
No, cavalry and
and
2.
Yeah.
two infantry. Sorry. So he killed one of the infantry, as you can see there. So go for it, Ken. Try that again. Even if it was
There
a
it
hit,
was.
he was going to try it again.
And that is a hit.
That is.
That's a hit.
So what are you killing?
I'll
You're not killing unless you kill the archer.
Yeah, I think I'll assign it to the archer because I don't think I can win the battle anyway, so I might as well make it expensive.
And by I can't, he means
Yeah.
the barbarians.
That's right.
So there you go.
That's what I mean.
So the blue dice goes away, and now we do the melee fight. Now remember, I add +3 to this.
Okay,
Yeah.
so go for it. How do you want to apply it? We'll see.
Well, okay.
Not at all.
None.
So all the barbarians are going to die. So now you're just trying to hurt.
You know,
him.
actually, the cavalry will survive,
Yeah, no, but
but they'll run away to somewhere that's...
well, no, the infantry will survive. I like.
Oh, okay.
If I do 2 points, I like to kill the cavalry.
So
Alright,
it would
so
be pretty
here-
rude, but if I roll, I guess
There
a
you go.
six on the black die and a 5 or 6 on this one, I could kill one of your other troops, which you wouldn't like. All right, not enough.
So he takes damage, but not enough to kill him,
hurt.
so
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
both those troops have 2 hit points, so both of them survive.
Yep.
They both.
Well done, sir.
They both also. So their combined battle result is 4 versus 1.
One.
Flip it.
And I get.
A
Well, we
gold.
already know.
A gold and a resource.
Gold and a resource. I have full of gold and resource. I will take that and a stone for versatility. Actually, a wood, in case I decide not to build. I'm going to, but just in case I decide
All right.
not to.
All right, and is it Danae? Really enjoy being able to watch a live stream in Australia. Not often it happens with time zone difference. Australia in the house. Luke left, subbed in Danae.
Nice.
I think it's Danae, so thanks.
Well,
You should research.
not the most optimal path to get here, but it's finally time for us to take this army out for a spin.
All right.
So we're checking our level. Oh, boy, are we full. Wait, where'd that other farm go?
Oh, it's by your archers.
It's down by your archers.
Oh.
There you go.
You're like, wait a minute.
When you drop
Yeah, so
something,
no, I have
there you go.
exactly 4.
So you're good to go
Yeah,
on
they're
the board. So.
All heading here into Thuringia.
Is that 2 archers and 2 infantry?
2 archers and 2 infantry. I'm facing 1 infantry and 1 archer.
Do you want the honors, sir?
Sure. All right, so
Ooh.
archers first. I'll
Go for it.
All right, so what am I hitting on?
4. Okay.
Got him.
Decide where you want to assign it. I'm gonna.
Remember, his infantry have 2 health.
Yep.
All right, so that's 1 hit for me.
Okay. I'll go. Even though your infantry, no, we're gonna go and kill one of the archers.
Yeah.
Put that on your.
We're gonna kill one of your archers,
Cool.
and your hit is going on what?
Infantry.
So I will then just get my archer to hit again.
6 or higher.
There you go. Boom.
Come on, man.
Hey, after the last game,
What do you want to kill?
we'll
he's gonna
kill
kill
another
the
archer.
archer, yeah.
But yeah. Those ain't cheap, man.
Enough. That's enough.
So,
I mean, it was enough
well,
anyway.
walk us through.
Oh, yeah, so I have 1 hit.
Right.
I could assign 1 more point, but it's not enough to get whatever I need, so I'm just going to take 1 hit, which is all I need.
And because of his keep is what he's
Yeah.
saying.
Kills the other archer.
There you go.
So both my archers died, both my infantry survived, which I guess that's a result I can live with.
Well, some of them can live with it. All right, so here you go. Hold on.
And-
So there's yours, and what is it?
I gain a resource of my choice, and then I
And
take an
one
action.
action.
Yep.
Great googly moogly. All right, so what resource would you like?
I'll
sir?
take a leather. And
Dean. All right. Could have gone either way.
I will.
Christopher, good point. Remember, every thumb you give the stream is a thumb you can't touch your face with.
Yes.
Psych. I'll take a stone.
Okay.
Oh. Can't. No takesy backsies.
No, that's fine.
And I think the
And an
action
action.
I will take is to build a city.
All right. So he's building, but he doesn't actually put that out here on building because it's just a bonus action.
Yep. Doing that.
Here, do me a favor, get it off the farm space, if you would. There you go.
How's that?
Perfect.
Good.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. Well, hey, the barbarians did some damage.
They sure did.
Only could do 2 hits, and
A lot
boy,
more
did
damage
they.
than we prefer.
All right, so I'm up. I know I'm going to do that. I cannot afford to research. I would love to be able to research to be able to get the kick out. Right there. Unfortunately, I cannot. So we will take one of our possibly penultimate action, and we will go ahead and build. Recruit. I apologize. So what are we recruiting? Well, the one thing we can, that's going to be a heavy infantry. It's going to be 2 iron, literally paying the iron price. So these guys, they don't hit real well, but they're well armored. So
Yep.
at least there's that, right? So, oh, thank God I have a presence on the board. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it's going to be a slow go to be able to take over Bohemia, but we're getting there. Done, sir.
Right. I am going to develop culture.
Oh, you do have to place it.
Oh.
I stand correct. Back up. Stop for a second.
Oh,
You do have to, for your building, the action.
Oh.
Go out here.
Okay.
Thanks, Rainer.
So that
Sorry about
means that
No.
would have given.
no,
No,
you did build.
You built.
Oh, okay. All right.
No harm, no foul. No,
I didn't.
Go ahead.
We didn't.
We
Go
didn't play
ahead.
away that way in the previous.
We
round.
also I didn't build a city yet.
Yep.
Didn't build a city yet.
Oh, did you get your 2 culture for building your city?
I did not. Thank you.
Yep.
There we go.
All right. I'm going to develop, and I'm going to tap. I'm going to exhaust Italy.
Woo! Italy's tired.
Take those 2.
Technically, hold on. One at a time.
Oh,
They're
okay,
separate
okay.
actions. Trying to show this for the people at home. There. Because if you'd chosen
Yeah.
this one, that one would have fallen off, and you would have been able to get that one. Does that make sense? Okay.
But
I'm trying to do things in a proper order.
more so, I want this.
Cross- Bowman.
Does it fall off if you take the second one? It doesn't.
Oh,
right?
no, it doesn't
No, it
fall
doesn't.
off. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's all the same.
But still,
My bad. But still.
want-
I hear you.
these are the 2 I wanted.
I get it.
Yeah, my bad. Disregard. Oh, sorry. We got crossbowmen there. And here, holy nails. Recruit a unit for free and place it in a province where you built this church. So you
not
have
bad.
to have churches for relics. All right, cool. That's your double action. Sorry about that. Ken, you're up.
Okay.
Yes, they are random, Danny. Oh, Peter from Australia. Ryan, Indiana in the house.
I'm going
Chris,
to build,
Australia. Ah, a lot of Australia. Nice.
and that's going to be that. That's going to sub in for a stone. It's going to let me build a workshop, and I will build a stone workshop here.
Got to get that cash money.
There we go.
I'm reading the trade routes right here real quick. Immediately after you pass, you can spend an iron to get a gold. Immediately after you pass, you may spend an iron or a stone to receive a gold. Cancels level 1. And immediately after you pass, you may spend 1 resource to receive a gold. It cancels level 1 and level 2. But taking the card doesn't really help me because the recruit and regroup actions that would kick that out aren't necessarily that good. The other option that I have is I could trade in my stone for a couple things. I could trade it in for a keep. I could trade it in for a warehouse to get my warehouse up higher, but I'm just not producing that many goods, and the stone still could be beneficial to be able to build the city, although I am going to get another one. But getting up the culture track to be able to get access to the second card seems really good.
Oh, it says I should get some VP?
For what?
I'm not sure. I guess for winning the barbarian fight?
yeah.
I thought that was at the end of the game.
Yes, I thought so too.
No, you get it. So
Get it
score 2
immediately.
points.
Okay. That does matter. There are some things that say higher
Okay.
up or lower up on the score track. So,
Oh, interesting.
yeah. Okay.
Ah, it's
It's
130 in
it-
Sydney. That's why. All right. Man, I really don't know what to do with this stone. But having access to more cards I don't know if it's really important quite yet. I think I need my resources, but stone, I need to build. So I'm going to hold on to it. So I am, I guess, going to pass. Yeah, I'm going to pass early. So, step 1, discard the leftmost card. Trade routes, go away. I could spend an iron for a gold after you pass. That would help me in next round. You know what? I'm not going to pass. I'll go ahead and do that. And I will take trade routes into my hand.
Not recruiting or regrouping?
I don't think so. So we have urbanization. Whenever you build a city, receive an extra culture point. So recruiting, I just don't have the resources to be able to do it. So, and regrouping is I could basically move that troop up to Silesia. But honestly...
He would have just... Oh, you can't put it there.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, I'm fine where it is. I'm good. Done.
Cool.
All right.
Go for it, Greg.
Don't forget... Oh, you didn't pass. You did not pass.
Take care, Gooserino.
I don't want to do it, but I'm building. And I'm going to build a city. We built that city. That city in Carinthia.
Okay. That's terrible. 2 points.
Take that dollar.
That's what I came here for.
Done.
I will take a leather, please.
Okay. More pleather for you, sir.
Thanks.
You're up. Take care, Gooserino.
Pay you back, Greg.
Recruiting.
Archer?
Where a city could go into either of those locations. Okay. Done?
Yep.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm out of nobles. I'm passing. That will go away.
Oh, I moved my noble. I did choose to get the wood.
You are 1, 2. Gets a little slower now.
What? I didn't move up there.
Oh, wait. What are you talking about then?
No.
Hey, my bad.
That's
my bad.
okay.
My bad.
You got the
There we
wood?
go. Sorry.
Yes. I went for wood.
Sorry.
So I think I might build once more.
Oh, we have the Arm of St. George. Receive 5 victory points. It's good to build churches, I hear.
Yeah.
All right, so I will pull these back. That's 3. That'll be 4. That'll be 5. Untap. Technically the last thing, but then... Yeah, we're going to sell, I guess. I need resources, but it doesn't really do me any good. So I am going to discard this to go ahead and, hey, I have access to the second one now.
Good job,
And
sir.
now producing, I will get a gold. Okay. You and I keep fighting over this, so there. So I will get a gold, and I will get a stone and a iron. I got it.
Yeah, that was worse.
All right, and done.
Okay.
It's done with my pass.
Once again, didn't want to do this, but because of that kickback, I'm gonna build again.
All right.
Okay.
And
Thanks, Kushagra.
I'm gonna build a workshop, and I'm going to build a steel workshop.
Didn't realize this was a team game.
Cultural exchange doesn't seem great. I'm starved for leather right now, so I think I might as well take a leather.
Oops, sorry.
Thanks, sir.
You're up.
Yeah, I'm up.
But what does that mean for me?
I could have, Rainer, but you answered too late. So are you guys able to follow along? Is it all making sense to you guys?
Okay. I
Take care, Dean.
will develop. And I'll grab this one. I hate to say it, but I'm actually contemplating replacing the heavy infantry just because I have so little access
To what?
to iron.
Ah, welcome to my world. But the opposite, right? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Team Ken game, right? Yeah, I know. All right, so what do we have here? Instead of playing a nobleman, immediately gain a victory point for each neighboring province without a church. At the end of the game, get 2 for each neighboring province with a church. So that encourages you to get churches, which you need wood and stone for. Well, okay. It's actually kind of tempting. Huh. Do I want that card? And the special buildings just go out there, right?
Yep. So like this one.
Right.
Yeah.
So you would pick a province you control, and it stays there.
Huh. You know, it's hard to pass that up since I can do it.
It's not bad, right?
I think so. So I'm going to go ahead and develop, I guess. And I will take that into my hand.
Well, unfortunately, there is no good option for me, so I just won't do anything.
Cool. All right.
It's sort of a bummer about that development. You really have to plan for the kick-out action on that.
Yeah,
one.
you do.
So-
Oh, yeah, thanks.
So I'm going to pass. 'cause I
And
must.
more trade routes come out. Okay, you're passing. All right. So,
So first thing is that goes away,
yep.
which that's a bummer.
The nice thing is the market definitely does not stagnate.
No.
I like that, actually. We have military tactics. If at least 2 different types of your unit survive a battle, subtract 1 from the opposing force's battle result.
Nice.
Not terrible.
All right. So when does this get triggered?
What is this? When you pass.
So
Now?
let's do it right now.
Okay, go for it.
I get 3 victory points for each city I control with 2 or more buildings. You'll note I have 2 such buildings.
Yep. So 6.
6 points.
215. All right, and that's out of the game. Or
What are the points for in this game?
you wouldn't know.
Do they matter?
Not really.
I figured it out. It doesn't seem to really
Well, you're not-
help with the machinery.
Yeah, right. You're not selling any resources, not
Is
keeping
it-
any.
is
Go
it-
and produce and get your gold.
Okay, so I get my 1 gold, and I get...
And untap your title.
Untap
Ken,
my
you're up.
Also passing.
Okay.
So this goes out. No holy nails.
Also, Rayner's pointing out you can not have more than 1 special building per province, but right, we mentioned that during the teach.
Yep.
The limit that you can have, correct. More wood suppliers have come out.
Very nice.
All right, take your tokens back.
Tokens coming back.
And then
I
are
may
you-
not take a title right now yet.
Working on it.
Getting there.
It's awfully lonely out there on that action board right now.
Yeah, I hear you. And then I produce. I'm not going to sell this. I'm going to choose to keep it.
Which you can, so
Yep.
yeah, produce. And you get your gold.
I get 1 gold, 3 stone, and 3 wood.
Somebody's getting the hang of this.
Greg got more resources than I did last time, so
Still. Well,
yeah. I mean,
Okay. Hey,
But-
great teacher. Okay, so I'm going to actually go ahead. I don't think it's going to get better. So I'm going to go ahead and play the Great St. Martin Church in Cologne.
boom.
Play instead of placing a nobleman. Immediately gain 1 victory point for each neighboring province without a church. This bad boy is going in Silesia, so it's going to be 4 points. At the end of the game, I'm going to score 2 points for each neighboring province with a church. Okay, so boom. There we go. 4 points, please, for yellow. Seemed like a good thing to do.
Nothing else happens. Just chills out there.
Yeah, and then if I build churches, it's 2 points per province that has a church. I'm actually going to hold on
Oh
to
yeah,
that
it makes
just-
sense. So you can
right.
remember. Yep.
Yep.
All right. I am going to spend my first noble action going to research. And I'm going to spend Italy.
To
Put 2
play
things
both
out.
of them out.
Play both of them out.
So what did they do?
Level 1. So the first one is fortifications. When I build the first level of a keep, I place 1 free infantry in the same province, which is probably going to be the one. Senatrix. Each time I build a church, I gain 1 victory point.
All right.
Which right now is
Yeah.
it's an option.
Right.
bad.
All right. Ken, you're up.
So in lieu of playing a noble, will play Messenia Castle. It costs 4 stone. I'm going to spend 3 stone and a gold. It is this one. No, this one. Yep, this one here. And we're
Okay.
going to play it in Thuringia.
Okay.
Oh,
And what's
okay.
it do?
Place a level 3 keep in this province,
This is gross.
and then immediately take the title belonging to the region you have placed.
Well, there you go, and that's why it didn't matter.
However,
But I don't get the 10 points.
But all hail.
King of East Franconia.
All right. But you do get to tap it if you need.
Yes,
So
indeed.
there's that.
Yeah, that's definitely why I
In the cards, so to speak, right?
felt like it was worth the trade.
of the 10 points.
Yeah.
Right. All right. So
Who knows
that's
if
all
that's
the
really right
building
or not.
did, and it just looks cool.
Just looks cool.
So
Oh, and because I built a level 2 and a level 3 keep, I think I get 3 victory points, right? Whenever I build a level 2 or level 3 keep, receive
Yeah.
1 or 2.
Oh, yeah.
welcome to the game, Ken. All right.
Yay.
So there you go. You get to see the building in 3D now. There in Thuringia. That's pretty cool looking. Not gonna lie. I like the minis on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Especially the buildings in the cities and the keeps and stuff. So you can kind of see it. Yeah, just kind of looks pretty cool. Anyway, all right. Thought I would share.
We did look through the deck. You will.
Well, they did.
Yeah. There's a lot of repeat cards, which is good. I think it's healthy for something like this. But there is still a chance you'll never see a particular copy of a card.
Yeah.
And there are definitely some that I don't know if they were one-offs. I mean, there are one-offs.
Yeah, it's too expensive.
There's some like, not like specifically like this. This kind of card that I think there were one-offs of.
Yep.
But it's hard to see because it's a pretty big deck.
Okay, I have to get more resources. That's pretty clear, I think. So we're going to go ahead and build
Cool.
there. So we're going to go ahead and build a city. The city is a stone and a wood. So that is an expensive wood and a stone.
Yep.
And we're going to go ahead and break out a city up in
Silesia.
Silesia. And go and put the production building on it,
sure.
please. There we go.
Details.
Thank
There we
you.
go.
That's a whole lot healthier.
Feels better.
Whew, boy, does it. All right, done. Ken, you're up. Oh, sorry, Greg. Sorry.
Greg, you're skipped for the rest of the game.
Got really confused. I'd like to build.
I support this move.
I'm going to build a level 1 keep. No. Yeah, you know where it is. And, I get to build an infantry for free because of my special
Well,
thing.
look at that.
Who thought about that one? It was me.
Ken, you're up.
I have a free action that I can do at my
You're
turn.
gonna settle?
I'm going to settle.
Check that. So there, and throw a farm down.
Well done, sir.
That way I can leave and still own it.
Yep.
Sure. So settling the hard way looks a little bit more like this. So I'm going to recruit an archer. But don't
Okay.
bother bringing it out. Because I'm going to spend that archer and this archer
To settle.
to settle here in Thuringia. So that my troops are free to move around without me just giving up this province with this fancy castle and
It is a fancy castle.
all the stone and whatnot.
All right. Yeah, that wasn't really that important.
Well, Kevin, you can say we're hard on the wallet, but honestly, I think we're helping you make informed decisions.
That's all I'm saying. Like, we're saving you money on games that wouldn't appeal to you, right? So, this allows me, yeah, I think this has got to happen. Do I build with the iron? No, I can't. So, yeah. All right. We're going to research. Definitely limiting my options here. So this trade routes is going out. So after I pass, I can spend an iron to receive a gold, which is a wild resource, which
Pretty handy.
Flexibility. Given,
Also a point at the end.
Yeah. Well, or no, it's strictly flexibility is all that bad boy is. Not gonna lie, done. That's it.
All right.
Greg, how are you going to spend all those resources?
I think I got a recruit.
Seems like a good idea.
Yep.
I disagree.
I'm going to start with a knight. 2 iron and a leather. Goes out on Corinthia because I think I want to go this way.
I hear that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to develop, and I'm going to tap my title to double develop.
Okay.
I will take urbanization,
Go ahead. Might as well.
and then I will take levied archers.
And we have levied cavalry that came out. And we had the peaceful. Receive 3 victory points for each province you control without a keep.
Not bad.
No, not terrible. Huh. All right. So let's see. What are we trying to do at this point? So the sooner I pass, the sooner that becomes a gold. And I am going to get 2 iron and a stone. I've got to upgrade my cavalry. It's killing me that I can't do anything with them. Wow. Play better. So, do I pass? Well, I'm not going to maneuver. I'm not going to research. I could take a card, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense to do so, except for the cultural exchange. Actually, hold on one second. If I develop, I get the kick out, but it, again, poor planning. I can't build. Yeah, I think I will. So I have 2 nobles left. Oh, I could do this twice. Now's as good a time as any, so I don't see a reason why not to. So we will tap Bohemia. We'll come up here. I will develop. So I'm going to take 2 actions. So I'm going to take the Arm of St. George right now, just because. These guys will slide down. And then, because I can take a second card, I'll go ahead and take Military Tactics. And basically all these are is currency for cultural exchange to discard them for gold. So, my little get out of jail actions, potentially, if anybody actually builds. So we have leagues. This is receive 2 victory points whenever you build a city. And we have the cathedral in Mainz. So can we have the cathedral in Mainz, please? It has a spire. Nope.
It's the one with the spire on it.
It's the one with the spire.
Doesn't
There we
really
go.
have a spire.
Yeah,
but okay. All right.
You're telling me that's not a spire? That's a spire.
Yeah, it's more
All right.
like a tower, but
Okay. Play instead of placing a nobleman. Immediately score 3 points for every church in this province and all neighboring provinces. No other player may build churches in neighboring provinces because they're intimidated, I guess, by that the gorgeousness. Whenever you build there, though, you receive 3 extra victory points.
all right.
There we go.
Not bad.
Greg, you're up. I would recommend building.
You would.
I would.
I might pass.
I'd feel okay about recruiting if you wanted to do that.
But I am going to build.
Oh, that's too bad.
Hot damn. We going to sizzle it. All right.
I'm going to build, and I'm going to use a stone to build a warehouse.
What did you do with this one? You used
The recruit and regroup, I can't. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same, by the way. No, you shouldn't fear playing there at all.
I don't.
Yeah.
All right. So now for my this is actually kind of interesting, right? The wood or leather. I would then be able. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna cultural exchange. We're gonna get. Oh. I'm actually gonna get rid of the military tactics. I'm keeping the Arm of St. George.
Get $1?
Yeah, you betcha. That's an all important gold right there.
Yeah, I hear that.
All right. Well, that paid off.
All right, Ken's your turn.
Ken, you're up.
Just move Edward's thing out.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Well, I'm going to build.
Cool. I know what I'm taking.
I'm going to advance the level of my warehouse, spend a wood to do so.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, thanks.
And what are you choosing, Greg?
I chose
leather
wood.
or okay. So whoop and whoop. So now that we have, how greedy do we get? So we now have the iron. The iron and something else could be one of these. But I would love to be able to make use of the levied cavalry here. So I think we're going to forego the extra action as much as it pains me to do. Yeah, let's do it. So discard trade routes. Move it on down. And we have the Great. Receive 3 victory points plus a victory point for each player with fewer victory points than you.
Oh.
So that's worth 5 points for Greg, 4 for me, 3 for Ken. So far. It's early though. Well, ish. Yeah, right, exactly. There
Sure how early it
and
actually
there
is, yeah.
I will.
Untap.
Yep, and I'm going to hold on to my iron, which I can do so. I get 2 iron and a stone. Whew. Man, it feels good to actually have stuff, and more, equally as important. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. All right, now I feel like I can actually do something, maybe, because on a single recruit action, I could actually get an infantry and a light cav.
So,
Or I could get, ooh, wait a minute. And save that. No, it's got to be the cavalry, because levied cavalry, so it's got to be that. Okay, all right.
I think I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build.
All right, so
I'm gonna spend stone and a wood, and I'm going to build another workshop.
Because why not?
So here's the thing: do I get a bunch of leather or do I get a bunch of metal? Because I think metal pays me better dividends.
Probably.
Yeah. So let's get the third metal going.
Seems good.
that's 5.
That's 5.
Don't really like it, but it seems good.
Yeah, because I'm going to be passing next turn, and so
5 iron. All right.
Oh, and I get to take a thing now.
You passed, right?
Yep, but no, I didn't pass. I didn't pass.
Okay, sorry.
I take a thing because I bumped myself out.
There you go. Right, yeah. Good call.
Speaking of taking a thing for bumping yourself out, I'm going to build the second level of a keep here in Saxony. I can do it at a reduced price because of my fortifications, or whatever that one's called. I don't think it's called actually fortifications. So when I do so, I get 1 victory point, and I will take a leather. Please God. Let me build a building with a leather.
And then what are you doing for your kick out?
I took a leather.
Oh, that was the
That was a kick out. Yep.
Okay. Man, I hate giving you actions, though. I am hurting for wood and leather right now, right? I think I need leather more than I need wood supply. I really kind of want this card, but that's my 4th and last one if I do play it. I don't think I'm gonna recruit. Ugh, I hate doing that, giving that to Ken, but here we go. So the recruit is going to be a heavy infantry, which is 2 iron. Then, because my levied cavalry, I can then do this for a light cav. And I better not lose the battle that's coming up, because that was prohibitively expensive in resources. So these guys will then come out, and
Ooh,
I think, a moment, let me look.
it's a fancy army.
Yep, done.
Okay. Well, I'm passing.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
White.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So I can now keep 2 things, and since I can never get enough leather, I'll take some leather.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Yep, I almost like I anticipated that. All right, so discard wood suppliers.
Yeah, you can slide the rest.
Thank you.
Take back my nobles, please.
More leagues.
I re-exhaust. Or
And
unexhaust.
what can you sell and keep, sir?
I can sell 1 and keep 2. And I'm going to sell 1 iron for 3 culture.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yep. And then I get 1 gold, 5 iron,
Woo!
yeah, 3 stone, and 1 leather.
Better start improving that warehouse.
Right.
That's what the
You only
free.
got, you only got 5
Rainer,
actions, buddy.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it, all right?
So it's back to me.
Yep.
And, Rainer, to be clear, just hold on real quick before
Sure.
you take that.
Yeah, take your time.
You have to build these in order for the keeps, correct, Rainer? You can't just build a level 3 and then forego those.
Right.
So, there you go. All right.
I'm researching,
All right.
putting levied archers into play.
All right. So, just like my levy
It is.
calf,
I may build a second archer when I
or build
recruit.
an archer whenever you recruit,
Yeah,
right?
as long as I can pay for it.
Right. Okay. Tempting on that card, actually, given what I'm about to do. Ooh. A moment. I need to take over Bohemia so badly.
Yeah, get those barbarians out of there so I can have an easier time getting in there.
But the problem is it's 4 infantry,
Yep.
but I'm not going to be able to recruit anything else anytime soon. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to build there, and then I'm going to build a keep.
That'll help.
Yep. There we go.
right.
That just became a whole lot easier. Done.
Okay. I'm going to recruit, and I'm going to use Power of Her Majesty to
Ooh.
recruit twice.
I bet you are.
Yep.
Yep, so that's a leather and 2 iron for the first cavalry,
Oh my.
and then it's going to be a gold and 2 iron for the second cavalry.
Those guys aren't getting killed anytime soon.
No.
All right.
Okay.
I wonder which territory I'm going to beat into submission next.
You get to pick.
Yeah, right. Seriously. Ken, you're up.
I have to pass. I don't
All right.
have any actions left.
All right,
So
discard
levied cavalry. I cannot take a title.
Archery training. Each 6 you roll in the volley phase does 2 damage.
Okay.
Well, hello there.
I mean,
If you want, you know.
yeah, I can roll some 6s.
Yeah, it seems you can. I cannot. So.
About a 6th at a time.
I'm glad I made you happy, Rainer. All right.
So I take my discs back.
Yep. And now, how many can you trade and keep?
I can keep 2. I could sell 1 for 1, but
yeah, no.
keeping 2.
Right.
I'm going to produce 3 wood and 3 stone. Get those over
1,
here.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And your gold, sir.
Yes, please.
Untap your title as well. All right. So now that we have our keep, that's awfully tempting.
Kill him. Kill him.
Nope, not yet. It's coming though.
Okay.
So I'm
Wow.
gonna go in here. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna take the peaceful.
Okay.
Yep. And the mild, 2 victory points for each level of supply in excess of the number of units you control.
Maneuver, please.
Yeah.
Shocking.
There.
Oh, yeah. Shocking nobody.
You do not have to move them all in.
I don't have to.
All right, take
Flip
the
it over, sir.
Bring it over to your board.
Oh. Poor them. So that's
3 infantry and 1 archer.
2 infantry and 1 archer.
What?
Oh, is it just 1 extra archer? Okay, you don't add. It's not cumulative.
Right.
Oh, well, that's not so bad then.
Yeah. And I have
4 cav.
cavalry.
cavalry. So the archer goes first.
Yep. So here we go. What do we have? What's the archer hitting? on?
4. I mean, I'm rolling these, so.
All right, that's a hit.
That's a hit. I'll put
Hold on. I'll choose the cavalry.
Good call.
All right. Thanks. All right. Then you get to roll. And what are you hitting on?
4.
Okay.
Oh my.
So that's
One
one
hit.
hit. Wow. Infantry.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's smart.
Yep.
Yep.
So now I'm rolling these 2.
Oh,
No
that's
hit.
not going to do it.
No. So you got away with it. I tried to kill one of those cavalry.
Doesn't matter.
For honor, it does. I killed everyone.
All
It is
of the
a
things.
There we
total
go.
wipe.
Yep. All right.
3 more points for me. 1
Why,
wood.
why do you get 3 points?
Because
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
1 wood and 1 iron. That's not why I went there, but it helps.
All right.
Okay. All right.
So that's
go
you.
for it.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna wipe them now.
I'm going to take the recruit action. I'm going to spend a wood and a leather, and because of my levied archers, I'm going to spend another wood and another leather and recruit 2 archers.
Keep them next to you.
Oh, thanks.
And for the first time in memory, yours truly will choose a leather. Wow, I can actually do something. Look at that. It's glorious, isn't it? I know, right? Seriously. All right. Well, that was awesome. All right, cool.
Tis a flesh wound. I still have one on him.
All right, well, let's get it on, I think. And make sure. Yep. Everybody over into Bohemia. Because I need wood and I need leather, right?
Oh, how could you possibly lose?
You're also fighting 4 infantry.
Yeah, hold on, I'm debating. That would give me a wood and a stone for sure. I don't. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Who do you want to roll?
You. That's fine. So okay. So first off,
Archer.
Archer volley.
the archer. So
Oh, there's no archer.
there's no.
Oh,
archer.
you have
So
2.
hold on.
You have 2 infantry.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Here we go. So here we go. So it's going to be 4 infantry I'm up against. So they don't do anything except my cavalry does.
Yep.
So the cavalry will hit on a 5. Yeah, seriously. Come on, one time.
You got this.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get. There we go.
So
Boy, did I need that.
I will roll.
So we'll kill that guy. So he's rolling 3 dice. So I'm going to be hitting on 6s here
And-
and 6s there, but they each stand 2. So that's okay because I need to be able to get a hit. So what'd you get?
I got one hit.
Which doesn't hurt me at all.
Nope.
Nope.
I have to get a hit. I need 1 6 out of this. I'm 50-50.
No, you got plenty.
Oh no, I
you got
have plenty
of
of
strength.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
win
all
no
set.
matter what.
Yeah.
Never mind. But
1
all
6.
right, there we go. So 1 more damage, please. And so there we go. So battle strength remaining is 1 cavalry at 1 and 2 infantry at 2 each. That's 5 versus 2. Yours truly wins. Yay, Bohemia is mine. Gain 1 culture point and an iron.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you get the iron though. That's iron's useful.
I know. I have a feeling this is going to be really terrible. We're about to find out.
Well, hold on. All right,
Game-
so there's that. So I do have an iron and a leather now.
Gain 1 gold. I
Gain-
would be fine with that, actually.
Gain 1 acorn. It's not even a measurement of unit.
A moment. I will.
Where do you get an acorn at this time of night?
You get 2 points for that as well, right?
I get 3 for that. 5. Hold on.
He gets
So
3
I'm going
for
to get
his-
2 for this and 3 for the limes. What do we get for the
Chew.
level 2 limes? You ignore the first damage dealt by a barbarian token.
Yeah.
Oh, that seems good.
Yeah, you should
And
have
then the
probably had
third
that
level is immediately after defeating a barbarian token, you can spend 1 gold to settle a province without eliminating any units. Huh. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and eliminate a unit. So in infantry to settle.
Seems wise.
All right. Done.
Rainer's got a question.
Who does?
Rainer.
Okay. Since for estimate how the board appears in person or how the colors and layout play out, crystal clear.
Yeah, very
There's
easy to
zero issue being able to parse everything that's going on.
Yeah. The only
From
thing
this
we
level.
found tricky was remembering how many culture points you get if you sell these.
And that's why
So
we
that's
have
why we got that over
but
there,
I'm
but-
sure in the final version it'll have some sort of
Yeah.
reference.
Yep.
There's going to be he said there's going to be a reference for the passing out there as well.
That's
So,
good.
Yeah.
And
right.
I wish there was
Go for
more
it. You're
attention
up.
to that guy. That's all.
Oh yeah, there is a sea dragon down here.
You have to zoom in with the PTZ.
Later.
Yeah. I know later. Build, please. I'd like to, guess what? Make
Build
a
a
city.
city?
Oh, by the
Build
way,
this
I forgot to
city.
use my keep. It didn't matter,
No, it didn't matter.
but I forgot to use my keep. But it was there in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Peanut Gallery would have, I'm sure Christopher would have let me know.
So we built the city in Carnio. It doesn't work every time.
It really,
No.
it really never works,
gotta happen.
honestly. It's
Well, it also doesn't work every time.
50% of the time it works every time.
right, there you go.
And
All
I
right,
get two
cool.
two culture points, please.
All right, 2 culture points for purple.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. Ken.
So what do I get if I were to win this battle?
All right, funny you should ask. I actually have that written down.
Ooh-hoo-hoo.
I was worried about that. but-
Asking for a friend.
Right.
And that friend is.
All right. So if you take over another player's province, okay, that is not their starting province, you immediately return all their farms to their player board. The only exception is winning battle in another player's capital. If you happen to win a battle in another player's capital, then you must retreat your units, so you can never conquer it, so you still got to bug out. But you receive a number of victory points equal to the beaten player's maximum upkeep. In other words, whatever that number is.
Yeah.
And you take 1 resource from the beaten player, including gold. But no farms and no buildings are destroyed.
Okay. That's not that great. I think I'd rather fight the barbarians.
It seems beneficial for you more so to do that. Yes.
I hate it because it's going to let Greg regroup, which is exactly what he wants, but
No, it's not. I don't want to regroup.
you're just going to leave that army way down there.
I don't want to
nowhere?
regroup the whole thing.
Fair.
But
Not yet.
So, so all these guys heading over here into Franconia.
Good. Get the hell out. There you go. The guys in Bohemia are like, all right. Woo! They're having
Okay.
a little siesta.
that is
now.
3 infantry and an archer.
that's significant.
Sure is.
You have
2 and 2.
2 and 2.
My guess, Danny, is because prototypes are really
Take an
expensive.
archer shot first if you like.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Danny asks, any particular reason why the Holy Roman Empire is the only one showing off in media? My guess is because it's really expensive to make prototypes.
Yeah.
And this is just being passed around, as it were. So that's probably my guess.
Good
Okay.
guess.
All right. So what do you got here?
So we are fighting.
I know.
Oh, okay.
But go ahead, Ken. Go through it.
Yeah, so
You're good. That's a
so
hit.
Greg got a hit. I assume on maybe an archer.
Yeah.
All right.
But
so
we'll deal with
yeah.
that after.
so I've got 2 archers and 2 heavy infantry here.
All right. So the archers hit on 6s.
They hit on 4 to
4s
6.
on this one, right? That's
Okay.
2 hits.
Whoa.
So
So we'll go ahead and take 2 of those infantry out.
That's yours. Okay, so,
So you're rolling 2 dice.
all right. So
Last round
a
here.
moment. Let me show everybody this.
And I'm rolling 3 dice.
Yep.
Killed one of my stupid archers.
All right. So here. So you can see here that there is 1 infantry and 1 archer left there. Okay.
nothing.
It's like misses. And it doesn't matter.
Yep, 1 hit.
Yeah. So, so my battle result is that I killed 3. They have a battle strength of.
1.
Oh, actually, I would have killed them both because I have 5 extra die rolls.
True.
Or 5
So
extra
technically
Two,
you wiped them out.
One,
Yeah.
two, and
So-
you have a
so-
spare one. What do
Yep.
you wish to
Yeah.
do with
There you
it?
go.
So they have a battle strength of 0, and I have a battle strength of 5.
Not 0. So there you go.
Yep.
Flip it.
Flip it. Right. Gain 2 wood and 1 iron. That could be worse.
Ooh.
Oh, must be nice, dude. Wow.
Oh yeah, that is gorgeous. And I think as much as I hate to sell one of these guys because they're so expensive for me, I'm going to go ahead and settle this.
Yeah,
price
trust me, it hurt me
immediately.
too, but settling seems good. You want to take it back? Chief?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was like, here, take this, Greg.
Like,
It's unsafe. Take this with you. All right, there we go.
There we go. And that's the end of my turn.
And now, Greg, what would you like to do up here? Regroup or take a wood or stone? So, 1 unit, 1 area, 2 1 area,
1 unit?
or 1 group,
Okay,
2
okay.
1 group. The
Yep.
end.
And I want to hold on to my rain in here, so unfortunately, it's going to stay.
Yep.
So these guys are there.
A moment. Right, that comes out whenever I pass. So that will be, yeah, 6 points. That works. So I have a leather and an iron. I could recruit a crossbowman. A moment. I can sell. Oh, yeah, I don't know that I'm going to. I really would love to be able to build a city, but I cannot because I just don't have the right resources. Now seems actually the right time to do this, I think. Yeah, I think so. So I haven't used this, so we're going to
Yep.
go ahead and tap that. We're going to go ahead. A moment. I thought I had it planned out. I do. I really would like to be able to do this a lot. But I hear points are good. So we're going to do this twice.
All right.
So I will go ahead and take.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
I'll take the cathedral. Because why not? And just hold on to that. That'll come down. Then I'm going to go ahead and take the great as my second one. That'll come on down. Then the 2 that come out is the wise. Receive a victory point for all of your civil techs. So these levels. And infantry and crossbowmen.
Okay.
All right. Fini, sir. You're up.
I think.
Plus, it gives me 3 chances for you guys to kick something out. Just saying.
Building.
Do that.
There we go.
It's coming now.
That worked out really damn well.
I'm going to. This is such a sad one, but I'm going to build a warehouse.
Heyo, winning.
But that's going to let me sell 2 and keep 2.
Right
All
on.
right. So
helpful.
for me, I have a whole lot of cards in my hand.
You might want
I
to
really don't
culturally
want.
exchange one of your
Right,
cards.
for a gold, potentially.
Yeah.
Or I could, and this is really hard, but the gold is a wild resource, right?
Yeah.
So if I have cards that I'm never going to use, which I'll be honest, I really don't. Rainer, real quick, here, since I can show this. When I pass, do both of these trigger? Or is it just one?
Thought it
I
was
can't
all of
remember.
the
I
ones.
think it's all of them, but I can't remember. That's going to dictate what I do. Because being able to keep that for a church. And this is too good to pass up. Although the problem is, I might actually. No, really? Am I? No. I would get rid of the cathedral or the arm of St. George. I think I would get rid of the arm of St. George. That was the original plan. So if both of these trigger, then I will get rid of the arm of St. George. So, there we go. So I will discard that out here, and I will get a gold.
Looks
For the
right.
privilege. Done.
It's your go. Because I played the building.
Yep.
Oh, I'm researching.
Go fight. You sure? Mm-hmm. All right, I tried.
Urbanization is what I'm building.
Ah.
Whenever I build a city, I receive an additional culture point. I don't know if that's telegraphing my next move too hard or not, but...
Not hard enough.
All of them trigger. Good. All right. Excellent.
Yeah, because then you would choose, and it's your turn.
It is my turn, so I'm passing. So, after I pass, those trigger. So let's go ahead and go through it real quick, shall we? So, cognomen cards. The Peaceful. 3 victory points for every province I control without a keep. That looks like 2 of them, so that's 6 points. And
Oh, yeah.
the Great. 3 victory points plus 1 player. Well, 1 per player behind me. That seemed good.
Yep.
So that's 5 points. There we go.
Good job, you.
You know, hey, I hear points are important in theory.
Overrated.
So, discard the left card. Leagues goes away. Slide. And we have fortifications. Whenever you build the first level of a keep, get a free infantry. Hi, how you doing?
Pretty good one.
All right, so there's that. I take these back. That was actually, I would argue, the best round that I've had the entire game, and that felt really, really good. Now, don't worry, you're fine.
Yeah, no.
So then I can sell 1 and keep 1. We're keeping the leather because golly, do we need leather. So I'm selling the iron, and the iron will get me 3 bumps. So 1, 2, 3. So we're on the cusp of getting to the 3rd access card. So the iron will go away, and I can keep 1. So now, what are we producing here? I get a gold, then I get 1 stone and 2 iron.
Looks right.
Now we're cooking with gas. Kinda. So there we go. That's all my stuff. And we're ready to rock and roll. Untap and...
You're passing, I assume?
I am passing. How did you guess?
All right.
Because
So,
you get a title.
'Cause I get a
discard-
title.
Hold on. Discard this. And now you get a title.
Check for nobility. I exhaust my remaining noble, and I get Corinthia.
We have
7 points.
a leather supplier.
So now, in addition to being the Queen of Italy, I am now the Duchess of Corinthia.
All right.
Well done,
To
you.
go along with Italy,
Right.
right?
It's no good spot.
Remember, you
I
can,
can
on your turn, you
Plenty of room.
only have 1. You can only do 1 per turn.
per turn, but
Twice.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
All right. Then get
Take
those
these back.
and
We already did.
resources.
I'm going to get 1 gold. Let's do the easy one.
And you're going to sell 2. Stop.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Let's do those first. I'm going to keep the stone and the wood, and I'm going to sell the 2 iron.
6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Thank you.
All right. And now you produce.
Now I produce 5 iron,
That.
1 leather, 1 wood,
1 wood.
and
The leather
3
is.
stone.
Where's the leather?
My home tip.
over here.
I
Right.
haven't upgraded them. Don't tell
Okay.
anyone.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Haven't upgraded what? Oh.
All right.
Are you all set?
I get my gold, and yeah, I am now all set.
So I'm going to build. I'm going to tap this to do it twice.
All right.
I'm going to build a city here in Franconia.
Okay. Remember, that's one of the triggers at the end of the game. There are 4 cities left, y'all.
Yep. So that gives me 3 victory points. Or no, sorry, it gives me 3 culture.
You know what, Rainer? It's supposed to be 13 or 11 for the 3-player game. I just want to make sure, because it could be we have 2 less. So, just FYI. So, Rainer, because the rule book as it is conflicts right now.
Oh, I
whether
see.
it's in setup or end-game condition. So, you tell me, please.
And then I think as much as I would like to hold on to some of this stuff, I need an iron. I need iron so badly. So I'm going to spend to build a marketplace instead of a workshop, and I'll build an iron marketplace there in Franconia. There we go.
Okay.
Those are my 2 actions.
All right. So, oh boy, what do we do? I desperately need to build a city. Yep. So, gonna build a city. I think. Let me a moment. Let me make sure. Yes, we're gonna build a city. So a stone, and this is a wood. There and there. So we're going to build a city in Bohemia, which that will now get me a wood. Oh, thank God. There we go. And that's 2 cultural points.
Yep.
Boop and boop. Done.
Okay. I'm going to build.
Oh, wait, I forgot to actually put my action out there. Sorry about that.
Oh, yep.
All right.
I'm going to build.
Okay, so there and there.
And I'm going to use the power of the queendom.
To build twice.
Build twice.
Yeah,
The
that-
first thing is going to be a keep. Right here.
Yep.
So that's a level 1, costs
Which
1 stone.
Gets me a free infantry.
Okay.
Okay, good, Rainer. It is 13.
Yeah. And then I'm going to build another workshop in here.
Looking good.
Looking good.
Do me a favor, put the markers squarely on the victory points. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to consume these 2 to put out a farm.
All right.
Okay.
So I don't think I need to worry about the defense of that territory.
It seems pretty safe.
So
not gonna
is
lie.
it, are we sure it connects to Verona?
No, it does not. We are not sure, but it is still a defense of with an archer, a infantry, and a keep. With at
Oh,
least
no,
an
but I'm just
additional
asking whether you'd have to spend 4 or 5.
keep. What do you mean?
If it's not adjacent and it's the wrong color, you'd have to spend 5 strength to
I would argue it's not adjacent. Cost 5.
Oh,
Right?
yeah. Well, then they stay out on the board for now.
Yep.
No big deal. Throw out an archer later.
Don't forget to take your farm back.
And was that your second action? Do you want to untap that?
No, I would have built the keep.
Oh, no,
He
because
built
that's
them
a
both.
settlement.
Yeah,
Never
he built
mind.
them
Yep,
both.
You're
Yep.
good.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
They produce resources, Stuart. Go ahead, Ken.
Okay, so
I produce exactly 1 Tuscany leather.
that's tempting. I'll hold that for next time. So what can I do? I get a kick out action actually, don't
You
I?
do.
Yep. So there. Yep. No, actually, I'll take a wood.
Really?
Yeah, because I can build it. Because
Okay.
I can use my build action to.
Oh, well. Hello.
Marketplaces and workshops let you build these little guys right here, and when you pass, it's a resource.
Speaking of which, can you hand me that thing that you just took
Oh,
out?
my bad. The more you have in an area, it's like a weird multiplier to it. So 1 is 1, 2 is 3, and 3 is 5. Let's see my full hand. So that's how numbers work. Corinthian and Verona are not adjacent. Okay. Oh, wait. Corinthian Verona are not adjacent?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was our question.
No.
Yeah.
Corinthia.
No, he meant
meant-
there. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Carniola. Corinthia and Verona are self-evidently adjacent.
Yes, they are.
It's
Which is why I was like,
long stretch.
it seems.
So I'm debating on what to do here.
I think you guys should both build.
Well, I still got my kick out. That's what I'm talking about. Whether it's
Oh.
wood, leather, or
Cultural exchange.
a coin. I think it's. I could get 2 troops right now. Two troops. Do me a favor. What are the barbarians on the 2 red areas near me? Yep.
1 wood and take 1 action, 1 gold and 1 stone.
That is a stone and an action. We're going to keep this buffer between us right now with that cavalry horde. So here's what I'm debating. Because of my levied cavalry, reduce the cost of the first cavalry unit you recruit in a single recruit action by 1 resource. I would be able to do both of these for all my resources right now if I wanted to. If I took the leather. I'm still figuring out my kick out because this is going to affect this action. So getting a crossbowman. Or I could work on getting more wood, but this is going to allow me to potentially get more wood here in a little bit as well. I'm going to do that. So I'm going to take the leather as my kick-out action there. Okay, so
it's
then...
immediately your turn.
Yep. So then I will receive 2 for each level of supply in excess of the number of units I control. I currently would have 4. That would be 1. That would be 2. That's not worth a whole lot. This is 1 for the level of all your civil tech. That'd be 3. Yep, we're going to go ahead and build. You're welcome, Greg, in a minute. Sorry, shh, wrong action. Recruit. Check that. There we go. So we're going to recruit. Crossbowman is going to be a leather and an iron. Then, because of my levied cavalry... Oh! Hold on 1 second. These guys are prohibitive. They're not prohibitively better.
Yeah, they are.
They are better. Nope, we're going to stay on target. We're going to do that. We're going to spend all 5 of these, including my gold, get a crossbowman and a cav out. And these guys are going to go up to...
Silesia?
Ah, man, I really want that wood up top. Moment. But I get a wood if I go... Nope, we're going to go into Bohemia.
All right.
Don't worry, I'm not coming for you. Yet.
I'm not that worried.
Yet. Okay, done.
Have you seen what my keeps look like?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. So, all right. Greg?
I know. Oh my.
So what you thinking?
I am thinking whether I should research or whether I should recruit.
And why is that?
So if I research, I will get my fortifications up, which will let me put a keep out, and I will eventually do a double action on the build.
Okay.
Do a keep and do another thing.
Okay.
Which will then let me kick my dude out, which will let me do a cultural exchange, which is
Okay.
nice. Or I could just straight up recruit and get the thing I want right now, but that just gives Ken a free bump to either get extra resources or free recruit. And I think the right path right now is to research.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to do that, and I'm just going to spend 1 coin, bring fortifications up
To level 2.
to level 2.
What does it do? What's your level 2?
When I build the second level of a keep, place 1 free archer in the same province, which...
That's handy. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I must pass. I don't have any more action discs. So that slides first.
And we have more armored infantry and crossbowmen.
Don't have a title in this situation to deal with. And so I take my discs back as the next thing.
Those are coming soon,
Yeah.
Danny.
could sell an iron if I so chose, but still a little tight for me on iron, so I'm going to hold on to that. And then I will get a gold, 3 wood, 3 stone.
You have.
Yep. I got 3 wood and 3 leather over here, which I need,
Here's
Okay.
a 3 stone.
and
And
an
the gold.
iron.
In an iron. Okay. Done?
Yep.
Refresh your
Oh, I gotta-
titles. Well. Let's rock and roll, shall we? Ooh, you know what? Oh, that'd be interesting. No. So I'm out of resources. I could grab some cards. Do we figure out a way to build a keep? We can't. So, let's maneuver. Let's go.
Where are you going?
We're going north. I
Here?
think. Let me see. Gain a stone and take an action, or a wood in an action. I need the wood. Although, ooh, hold on. Maybe that's too short-sighted. Hold on 1 second. But that would get me a leather in Nordgau, right?
Yep.
Potentially. Do you want to mess around? Because I would prefer not to.
To fight each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I mean, I'm probably going to have to build some kind of force here just because, like, doesn't make sense
Understood.
not to.
I hear you,
Yep.
but you know what? A moment. Let's go over to Nordgau,
Okay.
but understand that it has not looking at you, not looking north.
Cool.
Okay. All right. So here we go. So I will take that marker.
Rainer.
Not too bad.
Okay. All right.
2 archers and a...
Yeah.
an
So here we
infantry.
go. So it's going to be 2 archers and an infantry for him.
Sorry, 2 archers and an infantry.
And I have a cavalry. Check that. 2 cavalry,
an archer.
an archer, and an infantry. All right. So, archers. Go ahead. So you hit. A moment. Let me walk folks through
4
it.
better.
4 better here. Okay. One hit. Where are you going to apply it?
Your bowman. But after you
Right.
launch
So
your
my
volley.
bowman hits on a 3 or higher and then dies a heroic death.
Yep. Well done.
Thank you. So let me have my bowman, please.
You can't see him.
He's right there.
So the bowman will go there, and we'll go ahead and take out the infantry.
Yeah.
I think makes the most sense.
Because we're about to do melee, which is
So
weaker.
he's going to get 5. Well, you are in a minute. But first, I'm going to roll 2 dice at 5 or higher. Standard. Okay. And now we go into melee. So hold on 1 second. So I don't have any bonuses. So melee, he hits on a 5 or better. I hit on a 6 or better here, but they have more defense. And my horse also hits on a 6 or better, and his 6 or better. So basically, his
No, I have two 6s to get.
oh, that's it. He has none of that. So he has to roll 6s. Sorry. So go ahead.
But I think it's a moot point.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right, good. And then here we go. I hit on nothing but 6s. I miss as well, but we're looking at
Strength of 4.
1,
versus strength
2,
of 2.
3, 4 versus 2. He'd die.
Yep.
Mission accomplished. Gain a stone and take an action. There. So now that I have the stone, I think we'll go ahead and build a keep. Here.
Mm-hmm. You do have to use your...
It does have to
Yep.
come out here, doesn't it? There.
Ooh. This is a thing Greg likes. And as we all know, doing things Greg's likes is good for the game.
Interesting.
Oh, and a moment, 6 points also for yellow, please.
Yes.
Because it's going to be 3 for the limes and 3 for that bad boy.
Well done, sir.
Okay.
Building.
Ah.
Sorry. I'm going to do a double action. Thank you, Duchess. The first thing I'm going to build is a keep. A second level keep, no less. Right here.
Give you an archer?
Gives me an archer.
Don't get too comfortable, archer.
But I do need the keep.
I gotcha.
The keep is real.
But see, if I were to attack his city,
Yeah.
if I had, so I get 6 points and a resource. And then I piss off Ken.
Right.
And then it becomes...
It becomes a fight that you don't want.
I really don't, because honestly, I have really poorly defended cities and farms and stuff. It doesn't make sense. So sure, to show it off, maybe, but no.
I'm going to spend this stone and these 2 gold in place of wood
Okay.
to create the first church of the game.
Okay.
All right, so churches. You get a base of 5, well, technically a base of 6. 6 points.
And then 1 point for each province it touches, but does not.
Looks like 4 more.
Hold on, wait. But does not include a province with a church.
Yep.
Yep.
Strong work.
I wanted to make sure I did it now.
And you should have gotten this now.
Yeah, you get it now.
Do I get that
After.
after the first time or after
No.
the second time?
Uh,
Probably after the
I would
second
assume
time.
it's after the second time. But
Yeah, because it's supposed to be after it resolves. And
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't have any gold, and I don't have any cards, so I can't do the second one.
wood or leather?
I will take a wood.
All right.
Leather, actually, because I'm about to produce a bunch of
Wood.
Wood.
All right. Ken.
Okay. A lot of stuff I want to do. I'll recruit. So spend 2 each. Get 2 archers out. I think here and here.
Oh, that's nice. I don't want that, though.
All right. Done.
That's it for me. I mean, for this turn.
Out of resources. But cannot recruit because no resources. Cannot build because no resources. I could maneuver and just go rampaging through to be able to get tokens. But I don't want to take the chance of losing troops. They're too important to me right now.
Also, you sort of lose the thing if you...
Yeah, understood. But I took out the barbarians is the point,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I hear you.
So, but I have a double action. So let's go ahead and take some cards because I can. 2 points for each level and supply in excess. So and I could go ahead and get a farm out there. Yep, we'll take that one. And then I'm not taking that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that infantry is way better than heavy infantry.
Well, it's not.
One hit point.
That's a trade-off.
Yeah, right. So hold on. So then a victory point for all my civilian tech, it's 3 points, and I have nothing better to do with it.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to have to pass anyways. So, we have Doila Castle. Play instead of placing a nobleman, place a level 3 keep in the province. When settling any neighbor provinces, you use your lowest settling costs with possible discounts to a minimum of 1. And St. Maxims Abbey. Last building. Placing noblemen. Immediately receive 2 victory points for every church on the map. You now build churches in neighboring provinces for free.
Oh.
You still have to use a build action, though.
Okay.
Oh my.
Wow.
That doesn't sound too bad.
No, it didn't suck, huh? All right, so those come in hand. Done.
Okay. I'm going to recruit.
The brown minis, technically, that are over there, honestly, what they are is in case somebody's farm gets attacked, they represent units.
But that might not happen this
It
game.
may not, but they're there. We just have them there in case. Okay.
I recruited another knight,
So you did.
and that is my turn. No, you get your kick back.
I do. So looks like a wood or a leather,
Yep.
and that's going to be a moment. Let's go wood.
Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
Done.
Okay. Definitely developing. Given my situation, this fortifications is too good.
And we have Monopoly, iron. Immediately after you pass, get an iron. I'm up. Looks like we're passing. So discard the leftmost card. Wow. Thank you.
Yep.
And we have heavy knights, level 3, and infantry.
I just want to see these.
Can
Sorry. I could probably wait, but... No, I want the other one.
All right, so there's that. We're going to hold on to the wood, because, yeah. And so then we're going to produce. Oh, and untap this. So what are we producing here? We're producing 2 iron, a wood, and a stone. That does not seem nearly as good as you guys. And a gold. Done. Greg.
I'd like the church one, please.
Glory to Rome. I knew it was never going to get to me, but
Yep.
Shroud of Turin. You may build a level of keep in the same province as the church for free.
Well, that does. I hate that Greg got that one, but it does actually let me take the action I wanted to take as a kick out. So, so yay. This is also not too bad for me. These armored infantry they're the good stuff. So there's that. And then for my kicked out, can you, I got it. There we go.
Thanks.
Yep. For my kicked out, I will recruit, in which I will get an infantry and an archer.
Infantry and an archer, got it? Here, just put them over next to you. Okay. Your resources.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Oh, one other thing I should have done when I passed here momentarily, or a moment ago. Receive 2 victory points for the level of supply. So that looks like 3 on my number of troops. 2, so it's 2 points for that. And then 3 points for my civil tech, so 5 points for yellow, please. There we go.
You and your fancy titles.
Well, I mean, might as well make use of that stuff.
And
right?
that was you did your kickback action too?
Yeah, he did that.
Okay.
So, all right, so I'm up. I'm gonna build a city. A stone and a wood. Yeah. There. So we will build the city in, Nordgau, please. Somebody.
Nordgau.
Somebody.
Yep, all right.
There it is. I was trying to find Nordgau. And That goes there.
Oh. Done. Greg, you're up.
Okay, I must pass. So that goes away. Collect.
The defender receive a victory point for each level of all your keeps.
Oh.
Resources.
I'm going to keep a leather and a iron, and I'm going to sell
6.
2 iron.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Done.
Oof, so close. Oh, I didn't get the 2 for that,
Okay.
which would put me.
2.
Yep.
All right. Then you get your gold, take your resources, and untap your those. And Ken, you're up.
That's 3 wood.
All right.
You're
So.
getting really close to ending the game via cities, guys.
Yep.
All right.
I know I need to do a double research. What's not clear to me is what my double research needs to be. So I'll go ahead and put it here and tap this.
Okay. So you're just playing cards. So while you're doing that, I will contemplate my move.
I think I'll do one of these. So that's fortifications. Whenever I build the first level of keep, I place a free infantry in the same province. And then I'm going to do this as well. Make my archers into crossbowmen. That cost a gold. Fortifications was free.
I really need to be able to build that, and I've done a really poor job of optimizing. So the wood is great, but the problem is iron is not. It's like iron tends to be for troops, wood tends to be for building, and leather tends to be for troops. So wood and stone, building blocks, right?
Yep.
And I just don't have enough of either. No, I think that'd be suicide. So what do we do? I could place a... Ooh, that's tempting. You know what? A moment. I will go ahead and develop. I'll take Duila, I think is how you say it, castle. And we have Papal Universalism. Whenever you build a church, you receive an additional victory point. All right. So, done. I've developed. Greg, you're up. Rainer says, Ken, may I recommend you use your double research on text?
Cool. I'm going to research. And I'm going to research Centatrix to level 2.
What does it do?
Does what?
After I build a church, gain any card from the culture track, even one I would not have access to otherwise, which at this point is
It's
not
just the
allowed.
far one.
All right, Ken, you're up.
I'm going to build. And I'm going to build... Huh. That's interesting. Oh, I guess I'll have a gold. I'll build the first level of a keep here, which also generates an infantry because of my fortifications.
All right, done.
Yep.
We're going to research. We're going to research... check that. Play it instead of placing a noble. Place a level 3 keep in this province. So, I think it's going to Bohemia. That's already got a level 1, though.
Then that wouldn't be a bad spot.
Yeah, but the thing is when settling a neighbor province, use your lowest settling.
That is a neighboring province. No, it's not. I wanted to argue it, but I wanted to be your friend.
You know what? We'll put it in Bohemia.
All right. So it gives you 2 levels to your keep.
Yep.
Would you like to use your settle action?
So it would be a level 2, right?
Yep.
So I could get rid of the infantry there and settle it, which frees up the calves.
Yep.
I don't know that I need to. Yeah, but 5 points is 5 points, and we're getting awfully close to that.
We sure are.
Do I want to... I'm not going to settle right now. I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. That requires 3 stone. My bad, guys. I'm sorry.
Let you have that back.
I'm sorry. Take the 2 keeps off. So no harm, no foul there.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. Oh, and I missed it on this one, too. My bad, guys. Well, that ship has sailed.
We caught it, Rainer. Just barely in time for Edward to let me have my turn.
Wow, I don't know what to do at this point then. I guess I recruit another infantry? But it's just not really great. I don't want to waste my resources just doing it just because the iron isn't good for me, but I can spend an iron to get a gold, and then I can sell one. So that's actually not too bad, I guess. I do have the wild, which can work as a wood or a stone. But oh, there it is. We're going to build. Sorry.
All good.
So after all that, we are building.
Yep.
So.
Kick yourself out.
Yep. So there we go. So I'm going to use a wood and a gold.
Yep.
And we're going to build a workshop.
Mm-hmm.
And that will go there.
Extra wood.
Yep.
I got you.
Thanks. 2 extra wood. That's helpful. And then that's it. Done.
Did you want a wood or leather or a cultural exchange?
Oh, right. That'll be another wood. Done.
Okay.
Now you're up. Sorry about that.
Sorry. Just take your piece off.
Oh, yeah.
Going to do a double build. The first build is going to be a church in Tuscany. So that's going to be 6, 7, 8 points. Oh, no, 6, 7 points.
Right, because it already has a church.
Yep.
8 points for purple.
7 points.
7.
42. And then my second build, I think I'm going to change it up a bit, and it's going to be another church in Carniola, which is only going to be 7 points.
And that, folks, is why churches are important in Holy Roman Empire version of the game.
I still feel like the whole points thing is overrated.
Do you? Ken, you're up.
Hold on. I get an additional 2 victory points because of my thing, because every time I build a church, I get it.
A victory point?
And I also get a culture card. Oh, I could have taken this between. No, I don't want that. What does this do? 1 victory point for each level of all of my keeps.
That's pretty good.
That's 3, 4,
Seven.
5, 6, 7 points. Absolutely. Yep.
All good?
Yep.
So for every time you build a church, you get to do that. Armor smithing, which says once per battle, you can spend 1 to cancel 1 damage. And knights and armored infantry can your kick out.
Yeah. I will.
Trust me, I have struggled with that decision all game. Man.
I will take a leather.
Go for it. It's over there. I was gonna grab you one.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Now
And then
you're
I'll
up.
pass.
All right. So discard here,
Yep.
and you said the passing is going to be right here whenever
Mm.
that happens. So. And we have advanced farming. Remove a farm from your player board. Just get some points, basically.
Yep. So,
Take your workers back.
workers back.
Or nobles, technically. All right.
And,
Saving resources. How many
yep.
can you do?
So I can save 2 and sell 1. I'll sell a stone for 2. Boop, boop.
Okay.
I can save 2 more. I think I'll save a leather and a stone.
Okay. And then what do you get?
I get an
Gold.
iron, 3 leather, 3 stone, and 3 wood. So I got an iron. I got 1 wood, so you can give me 2 more.
And 3 stone.
And I got 2 stones, so you can give me 1 more.
There you go. Oops, sorry.
Cool.
Okay. Now that you guys have kind of I think I will go ahead and take a double develop.
Okay. I untap this.
So that'll go there. And I will take the Shroud of Turin.
Yep.
And Masonry, which gets a stone when you pass. And then I will go ahead and take my Longbowman. I think. Seems like a good one.
Yep, not bad.
There. Greg?
Going to research.
And monasticism. Cistern. Oh, I don't even know how to say that. Sister.
Which
Go ahead.
Cistercians? Is that
Yeah,
what it is?
that's it. There you go. What he said. You can build churches in provinces with no cities. After you build a city in a province with a church, you must move it into the city immediately. I like that. That's nice. Okay. Okay.
So I'm going to take a double research.
All right.
Give Greg a kick out eventually. I'm going to spend 2 gold.
For upgrades.
Yep. 1 is to upgrade crossbowman to longbowman. And the other is to upgrade my archer levy. So anytime I recruit an archer, I will reduce the cost of recruiting by 1.
Yep, that makes
So
sense. Done.
it's over here. Done.
All right. I'm gonna pass.
I'm going to sell my
sorry.
iron
For
for
gold.
gold.
Okay.
That seems smart.
Yes.
You know what? Why? We are not going to pass. Check that. We're going to come here, kick that out.
Yep.
I might as well get a free card,
Yep.
which we'll go and take Armored Infantry. Then we have Cultural Conquest. Reduce the lowest, the leftmost setting for settling by 1. So, all right, by doing that, I'm going to go ahead now and regroup. We'll leave the infantry there
Okay.
and go ahead and move the other guys into Bohemia.
All right.
Yep, seems good.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's
Right.
my turn.
Yep.
I was going to recruit, but I think I just...
Go get it.
Yeah, I think I have enough strength to take that.
Famous last words.
Maybe.
Let's recruit.
Oh, why'd you do that? Why couldn't you let him just run the
Try
risk?
it. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna double
Okay.
beef. Super strong. That's gonna be 4 iron altogether and 1 leather for an infantry and a cavalry. I would have done 2 cavalry, but I'm peace limited
I hear you, pal.
to 5 cavalry.
It's a problem. You know, we all have crosses we must bear.
And that's
Being the Holy Roman Empire and all that. All right, Greg.
it's done.
Ken.
Well, you're basically daring me. So, I accept your dare.
That's all right. We're gonna dance now.
I'm
so-
gonna maneuver.
Yep.
So I check my supply limit,
6.
and genius, I gotta throw this archer away.
There we go.
It's okay. They're cheaper now anyway. Don't worry about it, guys.
You don't have to move them all in.
Don't have to, but I am going to
Because
move them all in.
he's seeing the future.
I should have passed.
Yeah.
I should have passed to be able to get that leather.
So you're gonna get an archer.
Yep. So
one of these
There you go.
fine
There you go.
fellows.
So no, I don't have a farm. City provides an archer.
The city, yeah.
So, Edward, there you go.
All right, that works.
And how many do you have?
I have 3 and 3. 3 archers and 3 infantry.
That's those pedants.
Now
All
we're
right.
both hitting for these archers at 2+.
All right.
So that's pretty good.
All right. Triple snake eyes. Go.
That was good
wouldn't
enough.
be
Yep.
But do your 1 volley.
Yep. So that's 2 hits or 3.
That was all.
Oh,
So
3 hits.
Yep.
So everybody dies.
But do
It
your
doesn't matter.
volley anyways.
Everybody dies. So here we go. He hits on 3 or better. Of course, you knew that was coming.
No. Oh, you didn't upgrade him yet.
Huh? No, he's upgraded.
Oh, but you have longbow. You just didn't put it in play yet.
Not yet. I just got it, man. Didn't have a chance.
That's right. I thought for sure you were.
And then I hit on a 6 or better.
Oh, he
I
did.
got
No.
just like-
He's dead
doesn't
before.
Oh, yeah, he died as well. So
You
never
got an
mind.
arrow in
so
the head.
there you go. Whee! There you go.
Well, that was fun.
I would have lost the farm anyways.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I didn't buy the farm.
So, just know that when I do maneuver to Bavaria, it is because it is easier to go to Bavaria or to Lombardy through Bavaria.
Oh, noted.
Oh, obviously. If you two just
I mean, I
play
have
nice.
a 4 strength keep here, so
Yeah, like I'm not interested in going north. I'm interested in just getting as many churches out as possible.
yeah, that seems like a good idea.
If you don't,
Do I get anything?
you got the
You got the province.
You got the province.
Oh, fine.
You done?
Yeah, I should think about whether I want to settle it or not.
I mean, it's cheap.
It is not cheap.
Oh, is it 4 for you now?
It's at 5.
5.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's 255 for him.
Yes.
I think I may do it anyway, though. I've got time to rebuild a little bit before you guys. So that's a longbowman and a heavy infantry, in total 5.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. That's all right. All right, I'm passing. So we discard. There. And we have levied infantry. So I pull these guys back. This untaps.
My hope is when I do invade this and I win this, that it isn't a free action. Because I do not have another disc.
All right, so I am going to turn this iron into a gold.
Yep.
Then I can keep one and sell one. I will keep the wood and sell the iron for 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then I produce. So I get a gold. I don't get any leather now, unfortunately, but I do get 3 wood, a stone, and 2 iron. That's a little bit better. Done.
Maneuver, please.
Oh, hello.
Don't worry. So that is 2 infantry, a cavalry, and a bowman for the them.
For the them?
For the
Yes.
them. And 4 and 1 infantry, please. 1 infantry, please.
Dice. Ken. Dice.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Nope, he missed.
Okay, so I'm going to come running at you with my Sharpie sticks. Oh, that's 5. I need that one, too.
You hit on what?
4s,
That's 3 hits.
3 hits. That's a total wipeout.
Nope, there's 4 units there.
There is 4 units, and one of them has a lot of health. So I'm going to wipe out everything else, so. But the cavalry. Cavalry
All right, so cavalry now comes in.
Get to
And-
take their swing.
at 5.
Standard. Okay.
And,
And
now,
it doesn't matter at this point.
well, I'm just going to drop them all because it's fun.
My bad.
That's enough.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Flip it. The barbarian.
1 culture point and 1 stone.
Boom.
I really need those culture points. Falling behind.
They are points.
No, I'm falling behind on the track.
That's you, huh?
That's me.
I'm going to recruit. So, my first archer is cheaper. He costs less by 1. So I'll go ahead and spend that
Over
for
there.
my first archer. And then for my second one, I got to spend that. So done. 2 archers.
Cool. All right, cool. So, I'm up. Eh. No, that would be suicide, I think. I will. Don't have. I have 2. It's just not getting better for me. I could build a church for one of the. Yeah, actually, I will. I will build the church. So we're going to go over to the building here.
Yep.
There, this will go into Cilicia. If you would, building the church gives me a base of 6 and everything that doesn't have one, so it's going to be 10 points. And put that into Cilicia, please. Done.
Nicely done.
Okay, so I have to pass. No title ships, so I just take my nobles back after this gets kicked. That was a little too aggressive.
We have the sandals of Jesus Christ. You can build this church for free.
Cool. I'm going to build a city. I'm not going to build a city. I'm
Hold
still
on one
passing.
second.
I need all my nobles back.
I just built the church, right? So, Shroud of Turin. You may build a level of keep in the same province as the church for free. So, a keep in Cilicia, please.
Level 1, right?
Yep.
All right. I have in my hand the defender. I get 1 for each level of my keep, so that's 7.
58.
And I don't know where we're putting those.
Oh, thanks, Rainer. Says the turns are flowing smoothly.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, and I get these refreshed. I get a gold.
And your resources. Go for
And
it.
I get to sell this for 3 culture points, please.
1, 2, 3. Good.
Building. I'm going to build the first level to keep here. Also gives me a guy.
Huh. All right, done.
Oh, I should have gotten 4 points also for winning the battle.
Oh, did I get points for winning this battle?
No. This is barbarians.
It's
give-
all. It's,
Ah.
Yep.
I guess the castle's not bad, but
Yeah.
Wow. Greedy. No, not worth it. No, not good. Ah, man, what do I do? I could build another church, but by doing it there, I'm actually only going to get 6, 7, that's 8 points. But that's not... Yeah, you know what? We will. What the hell? There we go. We're going to build another church. 2 wood, and that's a stone. So it's going to be 8 points because we're going to go ahead and put it in Morovia. And so it's 6, 7, 8.
Nice.
Done.
Okay.
Oh, I lied. That was building. Kicks that out, which then gets me another wood. Does it? You know what? I'm never going to build the cathedral. Mains. So that's going to go away. So I will get the gold instead.
Right on.
Done.
Build with a double build, please. First, I'm going to build a city right here, and then I'm going to build a church in the same. Yeah, which will.
So that goes there, and that comes over.
Yep. So that will
Be
give
like
me
6.
Yeah, because not this one. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Not this one.
Oh,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
12.
12. Yep. Churches, huh?
Yeah. So I hear those. Goal of the game: victory points.
I also get 2 more victory
I'm
points.
still not convinced.
And I get to take a card of my choice.
Hey, you could get the Sandals of Jesus Christ, which gives you the church for free, which allows you to build another church
Okay.
for what you just got. Greg? Never mind. Go ahead.
I understand I could do that, but I will have to build another city to be able to build another church.
You have churches everywhere that you can, right?
Yep.
That makes sense.
I think this is what I want.
Okay.
So I guess I'll take a wood.
Have some wood.
Thanks.
Yep. Done?
It's my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna,
I meant Greg. Sorry.
so I'm gonna build. Kicks you out, and I'll build a workshop of some kind.
Just FYI, I'm discarding that, taking
Yeah.
a gold.
We should slide the thing.
I'll build a
down.
workshop here. I'll take the stone. Actually, I'll take the wood. That's what I'll do instead. Now we can
Done?
all just stare at each other across the battlements. That's my turn.
It does appear.
You have it kicked out.
Yeah, I already did it. Just FYI. All right. So that goes here.
Are you gonna build?
I can't see a reason not to just continue doing this. So I'm going to spend the 3 gold for a church. And it's got to go to Bohemia.
Here.
Yep. So let's see. 6, 7.
Yep.
No. 8, 9. And is there a church up there?
No, I don't have any churches.
10. There. 1 more. And that's all she
You
wrote.
can give one more.
Hold on. Greg, you got a kick out for me doing that.
Wood, please.
There. That'll go there. Take your wood. Greg, what's your action?
I am actually going to do a double research, I think.
Okay. You got a bunch of gold.
They had a bunch of gold. Research. There, I missed. I'm going to put out this, and I'm going to spend 1 gold to up this.
Cool.
Ken?
I must pass.
All right, so discard this. Go ahead. Take your nobles back.
Throw away a
And
bunch
more
of stuff.
Knits.
So I can sell one thing. I'll sell this for 3.
1, 2, 3.
I can keep 2 things,
Wow.
and I'll keep
Wow.
those 2 things.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow.
Good news is I get up.
Early you would have just
So-
thrown up, wasted all
Yeah,
that.
so much back.
Ah.
So I get 3 leather. I get 5 stone. No, 3 leather, 3 stone. So I need 1 stone. 2 more wood. 1 iron. Oh, actually 1 more leather too.
Okay.
Forgot this one.
Okay. That was unnecessary.
Didn't
That was completely unnecessary.
didn't do it on purpose. Didn't do it on purpose. And then these all get traded in for like 2 or 3 victory points each at the end. Is that how it works?
I hope so for your sake. All right, so. Well, I have 2 actions left.
I want to get a gold.
Do I pass to get my resources? I think I do. Yeah, I'm gonna pass even though I have 2 actions left to go. So this will go away. More cultural diffusion. Because it's not getting better for me. Right? So
Fair enough.
I can turn this into gold, and I will.
Nice.
I can hold on to that.
That's a cool power, man.
That kind of is. I kind of like that, the trade routes there.
Yep.
I can see Ken going, historically well-established strategy. Hoard resources.
I mean, also
There.
there.
So then I will get, let's see, I'm getting a stone, 2 iron, and 3 wood. And I got my gold. And untap, done.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Now I see. Ah, that's gross.
See what?
Nothing. I can't build any churches.
Oh.
I'm tapped out.
Yeah.
Greg also can't build any
Right.
churches.
okay.
Only you
No,
can
no.
build a church, right?
I could build a church.
Show
You
me a
have-
place where you can build a church,
Where
my
can
friend.
you build a church?
Let's see. Here?
Oh, that's right. Adjacent.
Oh, so you just have to maneuver to do it.
Yep. He said,
Oh,
Todd
yeah.
says, Ken set up great for the next like 20.
But that
Yes.
being said, I think the best play for me right now is probably just to play St. Maximus Abbey in Trier.
Okay.
That is going to cost me 2 stone and a wood.
Okay. And what's that do?
Play instead of placing nobleman, immediately receive 2 victory point for every church on the map.
I'd be
Oh,
14.
Yep. I can now build churches in neighboring provinces for free. I still have to use a build action.
So, 14.
14 to 90.
Can we get a clarification on whether he has to control the province in order
Right.
to build a church there?
I imagine
My
you
assumption
do.
is yes.
Right. So, Rainer, we assume that to be able to build a church for those special actions, you have to control the area, but may not, like for the monastic one, you don't have to have a city there, but I imagine you still got to control it.
Yeah.
So, Ken, you're up. I mean, common sense would dictate that.
Yeah.
Because I imagine the barbarians aren't going to let a church just go up and
No.
not be harassing the builders
They
constantly.
sure aren't. They don't like
Okay.
it when that happens.
All right.
I'm going to take a double. Oh, I didn't untap this.
Yep.
But I'm
Yep,
going to
yep.
do it again. Double build. It's going to be farms both times.
Okay.
My points are in farms right now.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So,
All right. All right. We're going to do a double recruit because I need to be able to
yeah.
do stuff to be able to put up a church, potentially. So we're going to do a moment. Yeah, we're going to double recruit. So it's going to be 2 for that. It's going to be... Oh, maybe it's only a single. Yeah, it's going to be a single. Check that. Because I get to do this there. So it'll be 1 of each here.
Because you're levy.
Yep.
Makes sense.
And these guys will go into Bohemia. Done.
So my first action is going to be a free action, and I'm going to consume an infantry and a cavalry
Yep.
to put out a farm.
Smart.
And then I'm going to use my action to recruit and put out my cavalry.
Cool.
That's how you get around being peace limited.
Yep, true.
So,
I mean, there's a massive army between those three armies kind of staring at each other like, sup?
I know. What I'm trying to figure out is how much troop strength I would need to bring to handle
Greg's cavalry
No,
charge?
Swabia.
No.
Oh, not that much. It'd be an archer plus a 4. If your volley does its job, nothing. Like, oh, because you still want to defend.
Because I want to be able to defend it when I take
Yep.
it. Yeah, I don't know.
One city or one church triggers the end.
Correct. Ugh. Don't like it. Don't like it. Huh.
How about this? I promise I will not attack either of these two countries. If that helps you make a decision.
It does help me make a decision. Yes. I guess it makes more sense for you to go the other direction anyway.
Yes, it does.
But, all right. So in that case, since we're being all friendly, I'm going to maneuver.
That doesn't mean that in the vacuum,
Yeah.
Edward's not going to try and swoop in.
Yeah. I mean,
But with all those keeps, it makes it really hard to mess with them.
Yeah, it does.
so I've got 2 archers and 2 infantry, basically. Coming up against 3 infantry and an archer. I got
The rest.
what?
Oh,
3.
Oh,
that's
I
for
see.
you.
we're good. We're good.
Okay. So I'll volley with my longbowman first.
Choose are better. One hit.
One hit.
Brutal.
Wow.
Okay.
But you get to choose at least. 4 is good enough. So
Yep.
1 hit to 1 hit. And
Okay.
obviously,
Yep, makes sense.
Okay.
So
And
and then
hold on,
I'll
who's
take
taking the hit?
I'll take one of these guys out,
okay, that makes sense.
All right.
and then rolling 4, and the longbowman hit on a 6. No, rolling 3. The longbowman hit on a 6. So here we go. So 2 hits.
Oh, the
Infantry's only 6s?
Yeah.
Too? All right, so 2 hits.
2 hits.
So go ahead and apply the 2 hits, Greg.
And that's 2 hits as well.
Okay. So you think those through.
Well,
You could either kill an infantry or you could kill an archer.
archer, because they're scarier
Okay.
to deal with.
All right, so you have 2 infantry left, so that's going to be a strength of 4.
Versus 1.
Versus his 1, you win.
I win.
Good job. Take your units back over there. Flip.
Flip.
That barbarian.
2 culture points and 1 leather. Woohoo!
I'm glad I didn't go after that one.
Winning.
I don't think winning means...
I don't care what you guys say.
Do you get any points for killing barbarians?
Yes, I
there?
do. 3 points.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All right, done?
Yep.
So... He gets an extra cavalry. You know what? I can't attack because Greg, it makes too easy a target, even with the keeps.
Yeah.
Well, the keeps add +3.
+3 melee.
Well, if you're attacking here,
No, if you attack in Bohemia.
yeah, I'm not going to attack Bohemia.
Well,
I'm gonna end the game by going here.
well, after you do that, then I will do actions. I mean, it behooves you to do so.
Right.
What can I do to stall? I guess that. And I'll take sandals. Jesus Christ.
Still not convinced about this whole points thing, guys.
And urbanization. Go for it, Greg.
Maneuver.
Okay.
I'm only gonna do 3
Okay.
because Verona and Tuscany give me a huge edge.
Right.
Okay.
So flip it. Go. They get an extra cav.
Oh boy. It's 2 cavalry for them, archer and infantry, which makes them beefy,
Okay.
which I don't like.
Archer first.
Whiff. I mean, wasn't even in the neighborhood. Like, he aimed in the wrong direction.
He really did.
Yeah.
4 higher. That's 2
2 hits. So apply the hits.
Shit, that's actually. Oh, cavalry, easy.
There you go.
Yeah.
So the cav the cav goes away.
No, cavalry's a black die.
Oh,
You
I
can
have
roll
2,
it.
right.
You can roll it first, though.
No, because it
No.
it
died.
killed during the.
Oh no. It's
He gets a charge phase.
he gets a charge phase. This
If
was
he
the charge
got-
phase.
Oh, that was. Oh
Yeah.
my bad. I thought. Yeah, you're right.
So 5s.
Yep. Hit on 2.
Wow.
2 hits, and then he
Well,
died a hero.
All right, that
Okay.
actually is pretty rough. I gotta kill.
Then infantry, all these guys, or
You know what?
melee, all those
I'm gonna
guys.
change that 1 to these 2 because
You can't do it after he hit.
before the next phase starts.
Instead of the.
Instead of
oh,
the
yeah,
cav,
I guess
fine.
you could. Yeah, no, because it was all during the
So
same.
you got 2 cavalry instead of the other
Yep,
guys.
There you go. Done. So these guys are hitting on 6s. 1.
1 hit, not enough.
I need to kill. I need to get 2 hits.
You got a whole bunch of extra, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. I win.
Yeah.
I win.
Well, you got 2 hits nonetheless. So there you
If
go.
you rolled 2 1s,
Take
you'd
it.
have been. No, you'd still would have won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there
So-
you go.
All right.
Take it. What do you get?
I get 1 gold and any 1 resource.
And don't forget to score 4 points, too.
Thank you. I really don't think it matters.
Okay. Put the dice back. And anything else for that?
Nope.
No.
All
All
right.
right, Ken.
What was that about ending the game?
Here we go. Building. There's a city.
Build a city.
So who was the last player to pass? Looking at number of discs, that'd be me.
Well, you don't get a gold. You only get a gold if you passed right
Immediately before.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But everybody passes right now.
Right. So okay, so that the build happens.
Yep.
So you built a city, you get 2 cultural points.
3, because I have an extra doodad
Okay,
here.
3.
Yep.
Done. So now you pass. So technically, we all pass
Yeah.
immediately. So the end of
Do
the
I
game
pass
is triggered.
first?
Does it matter?
I don't think it matters.
I don't
Yeah.
think.
No, because it's all. So these
Simultaneous.
3
The question
cards.
is it Edward's turn next, I think, right?
Yes, it
Yeah,
will be my
okay.
turn next. Those 3 cards will go away because we're all passing.
Yep.
There. All right, go ahead. Do your passing, guys. Blood of Januarius, receive a gold for each title you have. And the Saint, receive 3 victory points. If you control a church, if there's a church in each province you control, score 7 points instead. So
1 away from that being perfect. I get 6 cultural points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get the gold. Ken, here's your discs.
I'll keep 2.
Thanks.
I'll keep that.
There.
I get
there.
1 gold.
As do I.
And
Well, this sucks. I can only keep 2 resources. But it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep 2 wood, and I will get rid of the stone.
And I get 1 extra
Yeah.
iron compared to what I have here.
So do you need one more?
Yes, please.
So the wood goes away. Now produce your stuff. So that's a stone, 2 iron, and 3 wood.
Yep.
So now that the end of the game is triggered, when we all pass again, you're done. When
Ball
you
game.
pass, you're done.
Yep.
Okay? So here we go. It's my turn. Oh, that's the problem. Because I can't build the city,
And you can't build a church.
which means I can't build the church.
Yep. The only person who can build a church is me. Well, I'm sorry, not the only person. The person who's going to build a church is me.
So,
Why can't you build a church? You just
'Cause
don't
I-
have the resources?
no,
No.
I have plenty of. I have no place to put
Oh,
it.
you don't have a place to put it. Yeah.
You have plenty of places to put it, but I can
You can get there before me.
I
Yeah.
can cheat.
So, okay. Just the what if. If I were to go after, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what would you be getting?
I would have
2 archers.
2 heavy infantry and 1 archer.
Why?
Because I have 2 farms, so
Right, 2 heavy infantry and
1 archer.
and an archer.
Yep.
And then you would get plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm. So any heavy infantry that you didn't kill would certainly get hits, pretty much.
But my cavalry would hit first.
Yeah. The archer would hit very first.
It's risky. But man, if I can take that over.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You would lose your farms.
Yep.
But see, you're not the one I should be targeting. It should be
Right.
Ken.
It should be
Or
Greg.
It should be Greg. And Greg has a +3, +4 if I go after Bavaria.
Right. So Greg can get an archer and an infantry if you go there,
In addition to the 2 cav.
in addition to the 2 cav.
Right, and like I said, you get +4.
And he's +4. Yep.
The game decentivizes you from attacking one another with the keeps.
It does.
I can't build the city because there's none left.
Right.
So what the hell can I do that's worth a damn is the question, right?
You can build other stuff.
Yeah. So I'll take a double action and build there. Okay. So we're gonna build. Ugh. Would it make sense? That's only a point to do those. So yeah, I will double build and I will build a 2 keeps. So that's going to be a wood and a stone.
Yep.
And then a second keep, which is a wood and a stone. So that's going to be 2 level 2s on the front lines.
There. And there.
Yep,
Cool.
Okay.
done.
I'm also going to do a double build. The first one is going to be a church. Shocking nobody. Nope, nope. Right
I
here.
wish.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have to pay for it. It's free.
Yes.
And that gets you 6,
7.
7.
7 points.
Go for it.
101. We'll mark it later.
That's
It's not good.
too close. Too close for comfort.
That's 1 build.
And the second build is to build a keep, which is 1 stone. Can you put the keep right there, please?
Yep.
There's 1 keep left.
Yep.
And that gets me an infantry there.
Ken.
Oh, and I get actually 2 more points, and I get to take a card from the middle. And I will take,
Because you built the church.
and 2 more points. You need to refill the last one.
Oh, thanks. Yep. And another advanced farming.
Useful. Too many things to do, not enough time to do it in. All right, it's time to do that. So that is a research. And I'll use the double action on research.
Okay.
So
1 gold and
2 gold. Yeah. So mostly points, but this one is immediately after an enemy army enters your province with a keep, destroy 1 unit from that army with a combined resource cost equal to or lower than the keep's level.
nasty.
That's a good defensive move.
So in other words, all of the units would meet that criteria because none of them cost 4.
Right. Yeah. So that's nasty. I'm going to develop, and I don't know that it matters at all. So I will take cultural diffusion. Done.
I'm gonna build.
Levy to archer. And now I will go there.
And when I build, I'm gonna spend 1 for the workshop.
Get rid of the sandals of Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. 1 for the workshop.
And,
You good?
Done.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm going to build.
How many away am I from the end of the track on the culture points?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I will build, perhaps surprising no one, a farm.
Shocked.
We'll put it here. I can't do that. I have to put it here.
That wind is kicking. You hear it out there?
Yeah.
All right, my turn. Oh, Greg.
Oh, I'll just take the wood,
Okay.
so I can build stuff with that.
I had a plan and I lost my spot. Sorry. That is now a stone if I want it. Well, I will build, which there, and building will be a farm here.
Cool.
I'll be honest, I've totally forgotten farms. Not exactly sure why, but I have. Probably because I haven't had wood the entire game. Greg, you're up. And get your kick out.
Yeah, would
Yep,
you
I
like-
did. I did.
Okay.
Took wood.
Again. The new one. I
Yep.
just did.
Yep.
Okay, got it. You're up.
And I'm going to use that wood.
To build.
A farm.
Ken,
I will also take a wood.
go for it. And you're up.
I'm up, and I actually am going to recruit. That's kind of sucks, but whatever. I'm going to spend 2 on a heavy infantry, and then spend 1 leather on an archer. I like to call these settling here. Yeah.
Nice.
So that's that.
Gonna build. Because I'm gonna get the kick out. There.
Yep.
So building a farm, I believe. Because it's worth 5 points and nothing else is worth that much to me. So there and there. Farm will then go out into Silesia.
Mm-hmm.
And with the kick out, I will.
What are the points
I
on
will-
these? 2, 4, 7? Is that what it
Hold
is?
on. I'm going to get rid of my special knights, just showing everybody
Okay.
there. And get a gold for it. Done.
It's 247 for cities. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's worth
Greg,
3
you're
points
up.
versus building a thing.
Yeah.
Guess where I'm going. It's build, but I'm going to do a double build this time. Oh, that's not the thing you want.
Really isn't.
This is the thing you want. Double build, and I'm going to put this one down and put another farm out.
Yep.
Ken?
It really doesn't matter.
Greg, you get a kick out?
Yeah.
I'm going to build a farm.
And I'll get rid of the cultural one for a gold. Then I am going to research for my last action.
Nice.
And I will research armored infantry, which that will go away, and that'll go there. So, pretty decent, but
Yeah.
more importantly, he's level 3.
Yep.
All right, done.
Points.
And my last action is going to be research as well. And spend a coin, and I'm going to turn the Papal Universalism to level 3.
Okay, Ken.
Oh, golly. Sell goods for sure.
Okay, how many can you sell?
Well, I can only sell one, but it lets me sell more later.
Okay, so that's 3.
So that's 3.
You are white.
Yep.
1, 2, and 3.
Yep. And then back over here, I'm going to spend,
I didn't pay my gold.
I took my kickback.
Yep, okay.
I'll spend an extra one just to be fancy.
Okay.
And build a wood here in Bohemia. Yeah.
All right. So now we all get to pass, right?
After play continues, the next player until all players pass. So now I pass.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all going to pass, but we're going to discard these cards again just to do it proper. Okay. There.
So
I don't think it's going to matter though, but get to see more cards.
is that the whole deck? Oh, one card away.
No, 2 cards away from the
Nice.
whole deck. All right. Everyone's going to get 1 gold. You're going to get resources, but I don't think it matters. Does anybody take over another title?
No, nobody can.
Okay, so here we go. Final scoring.
Oh, hold on. We sell these.
We do. So
Yep.
you're right. So hold on. I can turn this in for a gold, and then I can sell that for 3.
And I turn these in.
1, 2. Oh, that's an important one.
Do I get a
I sell-
gold at the end for Pat? That's
Yeah.
part of the deal?
Yeah.
And I'll sell this one for 2.
So that's going to be 7.
Which
Yep.
puts me
1,
at the
2,
end.
3, 4, 5, 6, and Bink, which
Ooh,
is
40's
30,
a lot.
30.
Oh, 30. Still a lot.
All right, so here we go. Here's final scoring. We'll do this step by step. Common technologies. So I'm going to get 0, 0, and 0. Done. Greg.
I'm going to get
Well, hold on. Ken, I want to unherbal.
13.
Go for it. To 22.
And do not these yet? Cool.
15.
Okay. Then 3 or 7 points for your level 2 or level 3 military. So for me, level 3 is 7, level 2 is 3 for a total of 10 points.
10 for me as well.
No. All right, so 10.
And just 6 for me.
Okay. Then 2, 4, or 7 for cities with 1, 2, or 3 buildings. So here, there, 3, 3, and how many do I have there?
2.
2. So that's going to be 7, 7, and 4, which is 18. 1 is 17 to 97.
It's a total of 25 for me.
To
57.
29.
So call it 30.
54, 53.
Yep. Okay. Then each level of keep scores a victory point per neighboring province controlled by the keep. So here, this is a level 1.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 2 points for this one. Then this is a level 2,
Yep.
4 more, so that's 6. That's a level 2, that's 4 more, that'll be 10. 10 is going to be 107.
How does that math work? Explain it to me again.
Okay, so for you, this keep is going to score 1 point for each adjacent province that you control. So this keep here will be 3 points.
3. Okay.
This one will be 4, so
Yep.
it's 7.
Okay,
8,
we're at
9,
7.
10, 11,
Yep.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yep.
Okay.
I think that was right. You went too quick, but that's okay.
I
All right.
got
Greg.
it. So that makes this 3, 6, 9, 12.
12. Mm-hmm.
This is another 2, so 14. These these 3 add another 3, so 18.
Yep.
This adds another 3, so 21.
Yep.
And this adds another 2, so 22.
22 and 53, 75.
75.
Yep.
Staying ahead.
I don't want to get lapped.
I know. That's why I'm letting you do all this
I have a lot more farms.
Here we go.
So.
Number of victory points equal to the culture track, but here's where it goes bad. 1 point for yellow.
1 point.
That'd be 7 points for white. 84. 30 for purple. That'd be 25. 5. I am getting close to getting lapped. Okay, now settling track. 5 points for yellow. How many for white?
30.
That's good. That's better. 30 is going to be 16, 14.
What are we looking
Ooh, look at that.
Caught me. Settling track farms.
at? 15.
Yeah, we both got lapped. All right, then warehouse. I chose not to.
Yeah,
do.
same.
7 points.
Titles. I'm going to get 7 for yellow.
10.
14.
24, 20, 27, 34,
41.
40, 41. All right.
And a point for each gold. 3 for yellow.
1.
4.
All right, so Greg wins. He squeaks out a victory.
With 245.
With 245.
245 to 125 to amazing teacher. Amazing teacher at 123.
The good news is,
yes.
if you sum our points, we are ahead of Greg.
All right.
See, it's a team game after all, Greg.
Right. Yeah, but you teamed up with him early and.
Did I?
No.
No, the kick.
Yeah.
And everything.
Yeah,
Just
true.
one. That was all I needed.
Oof, that was ugly. So moral of the story, pick on Greg. All right, so there you go. That is Dark Ages. So a big thank you to these guys for doing this, especially on the short notice that we had. Big thank you to Board and Dice, and especially to Rainer for all his help on that, and everybody else, Iraq, Kuba, Philip, everybody over at Board and Dice for sponsoring the playthrough, as well as getting us the prototype. Thanks to John for the help. Getting ready for this, and yeah, for you guys for watching. Hopefully that was entertaining and enjoyable for you guys. All right, so yeah, there you go.
Woo-wee.
Yeah, so the Kickstarter extended. I think it was 5 days because of COVID, the whole 9 yards. So unprecedented that Kickstarter's allowing creators to do that. So there you go.
It's
Hopefully
unprecedented
this helps.
time, so I'm glad.
I think it was 4 days.
4 days. All right, so there you go. Cool. All right. Anything else? No, I'll be back in 9 hours and 20 minutes or so with Terraforming Mars. Everything. That's another easy, light one. Yeah, so stay safe. Take care of one another. Play games as best you can. Social distancing,
indeed.
that whole deal. And hopefully this helps you guys make a decision on whether or not the game's going to be a good fit for you and your group. So I'll see you in the morning. You'll see these guys maybe next week, hopefully. That's it. I'm Edward.
I'm Greg.
Ken.
You guys have a wonderful evening. Take care, everybody.
I didn't mean to.
Where I'm from, they would call that either curb stomping or ass
whipping. Ass whipping. Yeah, that's what we called it where I was from.
Yeah, okay, all right, just checking. Very similar, very similar.